Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Hopefully my microphone didn't mess up because I did some setting changes. Actually, and I need to redo my my headset real quick, which usually causes the chipmunk. So let's see if it's one of those types of mornings. But good morning, all the same, before I potentially warp into another being. Ah, joke's on you. You won't hear it for very long. If at all. Maybe. Alright, hi. No, I heard the preview thing. There was only like one, I think one, maybe two good songs. I don't know, maybe I have to hear the full versions.
Oh, hey,
I wasn't crazy about these. Thank you, Alhea, for the 17 months. I wasn't crazy about the new, I'm gonna buy it, but I still wasn't crazy about the new album. Or at least the first session of the new album. Yo, anybody else's Windows deciding to launch shit in full screen? For no reason. Mithril, thanks for the 38 months.
_bear just subscribed.
Anybody else's window, like both Path of Exile and Final Fantasy 14 launched in full screen for me today. And while, you know, that's not that big a deal, I'm annoyed. Hey, Ivy, chill. Yeah, like it started really strong on the preview. I don't have 11 either. I'm just saying if I just figured it was Windows because it's now happened to me on two different games. Can it be set to random? No, but maybe they would do that as a piece of feedback. I do open everything in windowed mode. That's true. If you don't open in windowed mode, how would you notice? If you're borderless windowed or full. To be fair, it's specifically resetting things to full screen. Oh, I guess I might as well stay on Dynamis because that's where we're going to do Byakko and everything today. Yeah, you might not notice if you're on borderless. Yeah, it might just be an issue with windowed specifically. Yo, I hit level 35 on my second monk in Path of Exile. Bro, I literally have like triple the DPS of my fucking lightning monk just because how much more succinct this build is. Ivy, stop. Hold on. I got to download Pulse. Ivy! Oh, did I just screw up the dimensions by accident when I was trying to move that? Slightly. I also need to get my coffee mug. I just realized I don't have a coffee mug. Oh. Coffee. Ivy gets attention literally all day. I was just talking with one of my friends about it last night because she has a pet rabbit, and so she was sending me pictures of her pet rabbit. I was sending her pictures of Ivy, and she's like, she knows what she's doing. Yeah, she does know what she's doing. Look, see, I'll be on Bard for Unreal. I know I have my Sage. I could go Sage. I have my Sage weapons now. And I'll hopefully be getting another weapon tonight. Look at this. She literally is on top of me about 60% of the day. Yeah, I've got my Bard bow and my... And that. Speaking of which, I gotta get my Snow Streamer video out, which is what I was doing. Support a streamer mount campaign. There we go. Talking about Ultimate. I wasn't. Somebody asked me what I was playing today, and I said that I have 2 weapons now and hopefully a third tonight. But I mean, that was all I was saying. There we go. Thumbnail. Thank you, Final Fantasy 14 Mobile and the Lodestone, for handing me free videos. I love free videos. Especially when I'm in the middle of trying to play Path of Exile and I don't actually want to work on anything. The truth is, I would like to do nothing. I'm busy pathing my exiles. Let me go grab Pulse while I'm at it. I was going to head back to Ether real quick. I'll be on Dynamis at 8 a.m., but I'm going to go back to Ether actually real quick. I don't know what that even means, Savannah. I don't know how you would even remotely assume any... Oh, you mean like the 2 weeks? Not really. It would still all be the holiday season and or the new year. I understand the implication. No, I don't think it'd be much different. Let's see. Only available as a digital download. Where are the retailers? I guess I have to go to the special site to get to the retailers. Good morning, Ball.
Fat Porcupine 653 just subscribed.
Where? It says read on for... Oh, you literally have to click the words read on. That's not what read on means, Square. Read on means keep fucking reading. Thank you, Porcupine, for the 14 months. It's on Amazon Music. I think I have Amazon Music. I think it comes with my subscription. Maybe not. Yeah, this is read off. It's only $6 for the 5. Normally Square charges way more than that. Oh no, I think that might just be one song. I don't know actually. Hold on. No, it is. It's only $6.40. That's way like even for digital, Square usually charges more than $6 for 5 songs. Like even then, Square usually that would be like, I don't know. I'd expect Square their usual pricing that to be like a $15. You know how it goes sometimes. We were unable to process your payment with the current method. Okay. I don't know why it was selected to any other method, but here you go. Download. All right, now I have Pulse. True story. One time I downloaded the Stormblood album off of Amazon, and there was one song in the folder, even though I had paid for the whole album. I was displeased. All right, before we go in to Byakko at the top of the hour... I want to listen to the Pulse album. I'm just going to go down the list, I guess. Let me open it in my... Make sure it's actually in my media player. Albums. There it is. Pulse. Windswept Echoes, I had a feeling was going to be my favorite track from the preview. And I can already remember why. It's very similar in style. It's a different instrument, but it's the same type of house music as what's it called in the original, The Tempest. It's got a real like sonic vibe to it, sort of. All right, let me grab my coffee. Yeah, I'll be doing the Alliance raid after I'm done with Unreal. I'm doing my usual. I'll be on, and that'll be on Dynamis for both. That's tradition. Listen, I tore myself away from Path of Exile for this, alright? Don't forget that. I need to get on to Acts 1, 2, and 3 on Cruel, so I gotta like try to blast through. I don't even have as much time today because I have stream in the evening, so you know me, I don't normally stream as long in the morning if I've got an evening stream. Wait, something. One of my Unreal items sold. Let's fucking go. What was it? It was the mount. All right, sweet. Nah, I'm gonna leave my corgi there. Stonks.
Just subscribe.
Look at my bank right here, baby. I wish you the best of luck, KP. Silent, thanks for the 87 months. This is the last. Is this the week to get the? I guess if you've gotten every other piece, it would. Well, no, because this is. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, this would be the 5th week. I love it when I'm just sitting on money. This one's really. This is also another artist too. This isn't. They actually got artists that aren't Ishikawa and Imamura on this. I wonder if Soken has more proteges then, or if they just like these are external things. This is Shoya Sunakawa, and then Nautilus is Saya Yasaki. I saw that when they were doing the preview that there were 2 new musicians. I don't know if he has. I don't know if it means he has more proteges now. 10:30. I don't know. It's 10:30. After I'm done with Unreal, I guess that would be Central Time. Hi. She hates being on her back so much, but I want to pet the belly. That's the brilliant thing, Owie. I don't. No, I don't. No, I do Dynamis. I mean, I do. I don't do the Alliance raid until 8:30, so 11:30 Eastern. It's always after Unreal. Where are the Pelus? I haven't been doing my Pelus at all. Not like there's any rush to get the Pelus done. I could have done 2 of them today if I had been quicker. Good morning, RT. All right, Windswept, Echoes, solid. I have missed so very many days. I have not even been remotely trying. All right, that's track number 1. Big fan of that one. Now for track number 2. Well, to be fair, they gave you the mount early as hell. And max rank doesn't normally have a better reward. The mount is usually the chief reward for rank 7, and then 8 is usually nothing major. Good morning, Jitter. This one's okay. Definitely a bit of a wind down after Windswept Echoes. This is the Nautilus Knoweth, specifically. It's a hat. I love hats. What's going on, Dante? I like the guitar. They sure will be. They're giving it to everyone, but you know, I'm one of them. This is only the first half of the album. Yeah, this one's better than it previewed. So this one's pretty good. I'm very curious. I remember when I guessed that Pulse would have Insatiable, and then it does. January 6th we'll get the Insatiable Pulse remix. I predicted it would be there, and I was right. What's going on, Ern? Yeah, this is the first half of the new Pulse album. I haven't heard the full tracks yet, so I just purchased it. Yeah, we already know the track list for the second session. We just won't hear it until January 6th. Yeah, this is all new talent. These are the new talent also. I wonder how long these new talents have been there. This has got kind of Sonic vibes to it too. I could hear this being the background music to a Sonic level. I don't know about you. I hear it. Maybe not this part, but that part in particular. I mean, they're bad. The same as every other daily. Like the exact same thing. Shimanazu. Yeah, not this part, just that one main part. It kind of reminds, like, Ramu on the first Pulse album sounds like a Sonic song. Why? Why? It's dailies. Whole point of dailies is to get them done, then move on. All right, that's track number 2. That was good. That was better than the way than it previewed. That was better than the preview. This one I was really curious about because I was like, this one's either going to be really good or it's going to be really weird. It's got that funk. This reminds me of the Ramu track from the first one a lot more. It's got that bop to it. Little bit fast. It's a lot faster though, so it's got some yeah, electro swing funk. No, this isn't on Spotify. A funky duck. A ducky funk. A fucky duck. Alright, I gotta head back to Dynamis now. No, the train already left. Train already left the station. They're in Shaloni. Actually, they're in Shaloni right now. They're in Instance 2 of Shaloni. In fact, there they are. Just flew away from them. Good morning, Graf. Yeah, they could have really dived more into the electric thing. Ishikawa's remixes were my least favorite in the first Pulse remix. Like, he has a couple of good ones, but they were always the like weirdest ones. Goodbye, train. Goodbye, train. Just like a real life train. I like how I didn't even leave Ether. I just fucking logged out and logged back in like a goober. I haven't had my coffee. Oh, is this the transition to night? That's an interesting way of doing that. I didn't see that one coming. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see the transition to the nighttime theme going. I don't like the nighttime theme as much as the daytime theme, though. Oh, wait. Back to the daytime theme. All right, there we go. Never mind. Stylistic choice. Hi, Ivy. These tracks are really long, too. Well, actually, the next one isn't. Close in the Distance is. I figured Close in the Distance was going to be the second worst one on the album. We'll see, because this one's not bad. This one's not really my style, but it's not bad. Hi, Ivy. Yep, this is Pulse Volume 2. I hear new music. I buy new music. Alright. Add something I need to do today. Oh. Alright, yeah, it should be fine. I gotta plug my printer in today. Oh. Alright, that's 3. Now Close in the Distance is up next. Where's Daft Punk when you need them? Dead! Thanks for reminding me. Not actually dead, but like they blew each other up, so. Oh, I actually like the BPM for this. It's got very radio house vibe. Should be fist pumping. Yeah, it's got very like Swedish House Mafia light vibes to it. It reminds me of, it very much gives me like Swedish House Mafia vibes, but like not as much energy. Yeah, it actually really does. It gives me big Swedish House Mafia vibes. Yeah, it's the latest Pulse soundtrack. Big 2010, yeah. 2010 radio house vibes. Swedish House Mafia had that energy, so that makes sense. Do I play Bard or Sage today? I have both weapons now. Ivy! Jesus. Bard is safer because... Ivy, stop trying to play with my keys. Actual cat jam. Hi. Yeah, I definitely get 2010 house vibes from this. Which actually is good. I actually like this better than I thought I would. Yeah, I'll go Bard. I can reliably do pretty good damage in an Unreal, despite, I mean, I can't do that much more because of the gear restriction, but like, and I'm a Fizz range. Yo, so I might get penance. So I can't show up to raid on Thursday because of the Game Awards. And Theo, who never asked me for Mitt all of Prague, might play Machinist for the group that day instead. Yeah, actually, that one worked out. I actually like that one a lot. I think this will be my least favorite. I like the original, but this is a really weird song to choose. Were there in our party? I didn't think there was. Well, no, I would never allow free fizz. It couldn't have been in my party. It definitely, I could have identified this was Daiki Ishikawa immediately. With if I didn't already know, it's very obviously him. Good morning, Calareth. Dude, I am dreading Pulse. Do you know what's on Pulse Volume 2? Be My Honey is on Pulse Volume 2. They've already pulsified that track. It's like, it just came out and they're already pulsing it. The second track is Good King Moggle Mog. I'm gonna hate when that's good. Although it's Ishikawa, and Ishikawa is always a mash. I don't know. Sometimes I do or don't. The third track is Papaya. That's gonna be a bop. That's also Ishikawa. Imamura did Be My Honey, so that one's gonna be fire. The fourth song is Civilizations. I didn't see that one coming. That surprised me that they chose Civilizations. That'll be interesting to hear. And the final track is Insatiable. That'll be January 6th. Be My Honey's probably going to be fire. Imamura's remixes are top. He's got a really good grasp on, like, Old House. The Meme Song album? Yeah, I guess. What the hell? Where is this? Do you know Lahi? Do you know? I wonder if that's it'd be so funny if they included that. Do you know Lahi? Oh my god. No, they have not pulsified Escape. And please don't. I don't want to relive any more top. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine, really. Go, fine. Sure. Oh, I'm sure if you look online, you can find Heavy Metal Be My Honey somewhere. No pulsified Thornton. The Primals version of Thornton is not even good. Like, have you ever heard the Primals version from like the first album? It's not good. Thornton's is just... I'm glad they didn't use it. I'm super glad they didn't use the Primals version of Thornton's theme for DSR. It would have been awful. It would have been worse than the original. Like, in terms of like wiping and doing it over, it would have been worse. I don't like it. The first Primals album is not as expressive with the songs. Like, a lot of them aren't very good, or like only barely better. This is actually okay. This Ishikawa thing, but it's not the new stuff that's good. It's because the original is good. Yeah, so overall, that was pretty good. Let me do something real quick. All right. Let me just fix that. Yeah, Imamura has this like 2000 to 2010s house music approach, like, because he did this also by signing up, Bariqua, and being in China. Like, Imamura did this, and this screams the piano house from like the 2010s era. Like, that's kind of his specialty. He has like a pretty good grasp on that stuff. I will say, well, let me rephrase. He's got a better grasp on modern house trends or old house. You can tell he listens to a lot of house music compared to the other ones. Because he did Rise, What Angel Wakes Me, Through the Maelstrom. Like, his songs all have like beat drops and like they're thematically similar to like other house tracks. Like, you could think of a song that like they remind you of, right? Ishikawa's are all like electro swing and like really like different styles. They're electric, but they're not really house. So they're like, they're just, some of them are really strange.
20 pounds dumbbells for some home workouts. Trying to get a bit better in shape. Any recommended workouts I can do at home with them?
You could do almost anything with a 20-pound dumbbell. You could do RDLs, you could do bicep curls, you could do tricep kickbacks, you could do shoulder presses, you could do arm presses, you could do lat extensions. I probably wouldn't do what's it called? Lat raises. Yeah, this is Imamura. Like, all the Imamura tracks sound like other songs. Do I have mini Edda? I don't know. I couldn't tell you like 90% of the minions I have. I have no idea. Yeah, I do. Like, even a long fall is like dubstep, but the point is like he clearly knows how dubstep sounds. Like, when you listen to a long fall, you can tell that it's like he's trying to make it like dubsteppy for the drop. The other parts don't sound that dubsteppy. It's just, it's way more recognizable than Ishikawa's work. Ishikawa's work is like really hit or miss for me. Actually, Ishikawa does have one of the best tracks on the first Pulse album. He actually does have one of the best tracks. I had almost forgotten. I'll wait till the drop hits, though. He has I Am the Sea. I Am the Sea is one of the better tracks on the original. It's still not as good as all of Imamura's songs, but it is a really good track, I Am the Sea. But he just does, like, all sorts of weird stuff. Like his Under the Weight, A Father's Pride remixes. I actually think Soken has the worst remix. Yeah. This is signature Imamura. He goes for the build-ups and then the drops. Ishikawa kind of just has like, it's very samey the whole way through. It's background noise. Like I said, it's more electro. In some cases, it's more like trance. Not really, but it like tries to do the same thing, where it just is on in the background and you just ignore it. But like, I Am the Sea is probably Ishikawa's best song on all of the first Pulse album. I'm curious because he has Good King Mago Mag on the second one. He has Papaya on the second album. I'm very curious to hear how those sound. I'm glad they gave Be My Honey to Imamura, but I'm very worried about Good King Mago Mag for Ishikawa because his primal themes have historically not been my favorite. And Good King Mago Mag is already not something I want to hear. Like, he's literally, it's a literal uphill battle for him. No, Soken, I think, actually has the worst track on all of Pulse at the moment. It's Oblivion. I think that's the worst track, like, by far. It's not as grating on the ear, but it's as, like, some of the other ones can be, depending on your taste, but it's not good. Yeah, too bad you can't have this version on repeat. Either way, the beginning of the new Pulse album was good. I should really combine both of these. Oh, there's also that other new album. What's that other new album that they released? The Kawaii album? I haven't listened to that either. The Square album. Oh, there's also Path of Exile stuff this morning. Dodge roll changes. Oh my god, player size is set to 0 while dodge rolling. Oh my god, thank you, Path of Exile. Holy shit. Oh, it releases in March. Damn it. All right. Some smaller monsters can now be pushed while dodge rolling. When does this happen? Some of the changes have been deployed without a realm restart. Others will be deployed in an upcoming patch. Okay. Note that you can still be trapped. A player size of 0 can still not phase through monsters, but can get through even the smallest gap. Okay. Thank Christ. No, you can't roll through units, but you can, but if there's any sort of way out, you might be able to find it now. Oh, and the checkpoint changes. Holy moly. Clicking on a checkpoint will allow you to teleport to other checkpoints. Thank Christ. Checkpoints have been added to all entrances and exits. A checkpoint has been added to the midpoint of the first Dreadnought area. Oh my God. Thank Christ. They still need to fix the whole loot thing with dying and respawning at a checkpoint. They're going to be doing some item buffs, rare monster changes. Rare bonus per rare mod has been doubled. Plus 10% quality. Okay, so that's going to help a good bit. Currency changes. Bunch of drop rate increases. Bro, wait till you see the weapon I'm rocking on my Ice Monk. Map mod changes I don't have to worry about yet. Unlucky drop protection. No more than 50% of a unique monster drops can be gold. Okay. Active map bosses will always drop at least one rare. All right, good. Yeah, I wonder when some of these things will be happening. I think the currency changes are already live. The Regal Orb drop stuff. I guess I could tell if I just like destroyed something with 6 mods on it. But Regal Orbs have been dropping so very many. I've gotten a ton of Regal Orbs. I've had a lot better luck on orbs in general. Exalteds too. My exalted rate has gone way up. I still have 18 minutes before I make the Unreal party, by the way. Bro, I cooked on one of my weapons so hard. I crafted it up. It's literally so fucking cracked. It's got I think it's got like plus physical damage, plus cold damage, plus fire damage, 3.31% crit rate, 19% crit damage, plus 3 to all melee skills, a socket, and 20% quality. I'm fucking cooking with that weapon. All right. It could be a little better. I would, instead of the fire damage bonus, I would prefer a different prefix. But the suffixes being plus 3 melee levels, plus crit chance, plus crit damage. That weapon is something, man. Literally, I think my DPS on Ice Strike went from like 700 to like 1800 when I equipped that weapon. At level 35, it went from 700 to 1800. Without the bell or anything. That's just for pressing Ice Strike. What's going on, Kuma? Nothing much about to do Unreal in a few minutes. I'm going to guess by that story, Peekle, that, oh, no stats changed. Unfortunate. Although, could be worse. It could have, your corruption could have made it not as good if you were unlucky. Corruption. I didn't remember that corruption could do nothing. I thought it always did something, but then corrupted it so you couldn't do anything else. What's going on, Vahizi? Yeah, as a reminder, I'll probably just be streaming till like 12:30 or 1 today. I have raid tonight, so I have time to go to the gym and eat and everything. Oh, you're going to make it rare before you... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, you should have socketed that, if anything. But yeah, that was like... I've actually been crafting up quite a few good pieces. The crafting has been really nice. Instead of going through currency exchange. And that ice build, whoa. God, let me tell you, it's a struggle right now to be here waiting on our usual 8 a.m. Byakko than to be doing Path of Exile 2. Gym and food? I don't understand what you're saying, Trelmix. Or the food and gym. Are you saying eat before? I eat before and after, if that's what you're asking. Eat before so you can pump, eat after to stay anabolic. I do both. I sandwich my gym trips. I don't like snack before. Well, I mean, I do kind of snack before. I just make sure to get, I get what, like 50 grams of carbs and 50 grams of protein before I go to the gym every day, approximately. And then I come back to like a banana and like I'll just have a banana as soon as I step in, and then I'll usually make like an actual meal. The gym sandwich. That's my nickname. The gym sandwich. No, it's not. Anyway. Yeah, working out on E is no bueno for me. And I don't mean ecstasy, I mean empty. Working out on E is probably also really bad because you're just going to be touching the weights and wondering why they're so smooth. Oh, Stewie, your head. Your head is so smooth. How you doing that? How you doing that? I mean, you could do that too. I don't think that would be very productive either. See, you can tell I'm from New Jersey because I hear E and instantly go to ecstasy. I've never had, and I don't plan on it, but there's that.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
chaos.
Chaos, chaos.
And that's the other E I think of as Thornton.
Argent just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Argent. Argent. The F is really throwing me off. Yeah, I wonder when... Oh, okay. They'll just say when they're posting it. Restart less. Oh, yeah, they did already buff the Regal drops. It was last bumped today, but I wonder if that's when it, because I don't know. I've had better luck. Yeah, the Regal orb drop. Can drop the F. Okay. Complete fending arc set. I haven't even been trying to get a full set. I've just been rolling on pieces. Like body and legs more than anything else. Eventually I'll have sets. Because I don't do it more than once to get loot. Like if I don't win loot on our weekly, I don't care. But I don't think I've not won loot at any point. Hey, good. It's that time of year again. Oh, the Twitch recap is out. I pay so little attention to the Twitch recap, man. All I know is, am I content with my performance throughout the year? After that, I stop thinking. I don't see mine. Good morning, Jack. Most why? Thanks. I don't see mine. Where is it? No. I don't know where I mean, normally it gets emailed to you. Maybe it got sent to spam. Oh, maybe it's just because I'm looking at my my dashboard and it's not showing me. All right, let's see. Hours stream 2,831. Jesus, what a loser. 503 streams, 350 distinct days streamed. Damn, I missed 15 whole days. Unforgivable. I'm sorry, wait, 16 whole days. Leap year. Total hours watched, 1.2 million. Top categories of the year, man. You know what? No, so we all know what the first one is. You know what the second top category of the year is? on my list of 5. It makes me sad. Grand Blue. Fucking relink, man. It would, I mean, I wish it, listen, I'm glad that it's there. I just wish it had been there longer. I hate that. The most used emote of the last year. I hate that. The most used emote of the last year is yep, Zenobius. Yep. That's the one. That is indeed the most used emote. About 3 times more than every other emote to boot. Literally 3 times more than almost 3 times more than every other emote. Hap OK is in 4th place. What even is it? It's a fucking blitzball with fucking googly eyes. Hap OK is so yeah, number 1 was Hap Blitz. Number 2 is Hap Wave. Number 3 is Hap Crab Please, which I actually thought would be in 2nd place. Number 4 is Hap OK, and number 5 is Hap Pet 2, the Ivy Pet.
Aloran_Gwydion just subscribed.
Doing your part. Yeah, most of those are probably you. My top viewed clip of the year was "There's literally no way," and that's when I survived in top. I'm sorry, not in top. In O12S. When I like made it into the donut AoE that I absolutely shouldn't have survived. There's literally 0 chance that I should have ever survived this. By the way, we have about 5 minutes before I make the PF. We are doing Byakko, and then we're doing the 24 man, and we're doing both on Dynamis. PF murder wasn't number 1. I think the PF murders. It's really a YouTube thing, the PF murder, in terms of like viewership. It's not as viewed on Twitch as it is on YouTube. Honestly, I think this is also more viewed on YouTube. This right here. I have no right surviving this. No way I was making. Bro, it gets me every time. I still don't know to this day how I survived that. I didn't know. Listen, I knew I was good at the game. I just didn't know I was that good. No, there's no way I was making. Yeah, so the game does actually have predictive movement stuff specifically to make certain situations more survivable, and it's meant to counteract ping. So when you have really low ping, it lets you do some pretty ridiculous shenanigans. That's a little more ridiculous than usual. No, there's no way I was making. I mean, I'm right. There literally should have been no way I was making that. Predictive connection or not, it's just. No, there's no way I was making. At least I know when the snapshot is now. very fucking late. When I dodge roll, my size is 0. Wrong game. No, it could be the right game, too. I am a Lalafell. All right, we still got 5 minutes before our usual Unreal time. Remember, after Unreal, we're doing the Alliance raid on Dynamis as well. We do both Unreal. I do both of my runs on Tuesday. And then for Alliance, I do 1 run every Tuesday. And then when the other Alliance raids come out, we do all of the Alliance raids throughout the expansion every Tuesday. So in 7.3, it'll be Juno plus whatever is second. And then in 7.5, it'll be Juno plus whatever second and third. That is tradition. Although sometimes I can't keep to it. Game releases and whatnot, but we try. Unreal keeps me logging in every week. Without a doubt. So do not sweep the leg. Do not let him sweep the leg. I don't need anything in the comment box. Just if you're coming for the telling, make sure you're staying for the retelling. The Tuesday morning telling. No. If you don't get hit by it, then it didn't happen. Hey, I had 442 hype trains this year. Sweet. Hey, and I got a chat badge. I am the clippable quest conqueror of the year. Whatever the fuck that means. I'm Mr. Clippy. Better Mr. Clippy than Mr. Clappy. Alright, let's share that on socials, and I got 2 minutes before I make the party. The fucking blitzball face, man. Why does that have to be my fucking... Why does that have to be my most used emote? The worst part is I've now told you, and now it'll be top again next year. Hey, congrats, Zenobius. Alright, password's gonna be 1227. We're gonna need 2 tanks, 2 healers, 3 DPS for Byakko Unreal. Soon as the clock hits 8. Local time for me. Party's getting made. Just remember, Light Party 1 will always go on the first AoE, and Light Party 2 will always in the second AoE. Don't care which tank is grabbed, and don't get swept. No legs. 0 legs. Like you're a streamer. No legs. It is not like day. Thank God, because my legs are still pretty sore. I think my legs will be unsore by tomorrow. Because I'm not going to be able to go to the gym on... it's being made now. I'm not going to be able to go to the gym on Thursday, so I would really like to go tomorrow. Holy Jesus, that was fast. All right. Okay, at least we have a melee. We do have the 5%. All right, I'm queuing us in. Wait, unrestricted? No. I need this. Yeah, being on the wrong data center will definitely make it hard to join. That will certainly hurt your ability to do so. All right, let's NA this shit. All right, we're good. Remember to hover by your marker when there's balls in your face. Hey, no problem, JC. I just do what I do. Ain't nothing special. God, that fucking... Is that supposed to be... I know you're a pig, but are you supposed to be the horror version of Winnie the Pooh? The blood and honey Winnie the Pooh?
There is no turning back.
Winnie the Boo? No. I Winnie the Boo that joke. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm stealing. Light Party 1. I can't help it. Oh, there we go. Light Party 2. For a second, I thought there were too many people in that. Roar, Writhe Rage. What that guy said. Boop. Remember, just keep this facing away. Just do what the PF does for this. Sorry, this is going to be a little bit... Oh, no, actually, I got it.
White Wise just subscribed. What's up?
Hello. Whee! I'm so good. Thank you, White. Yeah, I don't think there's any more cleaves. Boss got fucking toasted. Absolutely toasted. Why is he shooting out caviar? I love caviar. Not that I have it super frequently, but you know. Caviar, it's so salty. I hate it, Sappho. I hate it. First ones are baited.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
These are baited. Then it's middle. Then it's out. These are not baited. Next set is also not baited. And now they're baited. These are all baited. No, it's exactly the same as Extreme. Whee! Remember, every time he does both State of Shocks, when he does the light party mechanic, after the second one is sweep the leg. I'll be yelling it non-stop.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
No. Do not sweep the leg. Light Party 1. There's always at least one person who gets paralyzed here, and I love it because I get to use it. Sweep the leg right after. Sweep the leg. Stand near your marker. Marker balls are next. Marker balls. If you have the shield around you, don't get hit. You are very likely going to kill other people in the process. Alright, we're mostly in the clear already. Oh, I accidentally stepped into that. Just a smidge. It's no biggie. Did you just run into that orb on the outside? Alright, ignore the Hakute. Ignore the Hakute. Give Byakko a little bit of the in, out, in, out. Like that, see? I'm out. And then I'm in. Keep ignoring him. Don't get hit by that heavenly strike. Unless, of course, you're the tank who will always be hit by the heavenly strike. You don't even need to collect the balls. I like seeing people go and try to collect these balls. As if there's any relevancy when we're just tank LB3ing anyway. Dicks. Who's dicking me? Alright, tank LB3 whenever. I was a little nervous about that tank LB3 timing. It wasn't really that last second. We actually had the buff for the majority of the time. It just seemed scary on paper. Alright, it's going to be just a bunch of nonsense, and then orbs and State of Shock. So you can kind of cheat towards your orb side whenever. Plenty of time though. This one's the easy one in my opinion. Yep. Light Party 1. Light Party 2. And then sweep the leg right after. Sweep the flag. Sweep it. Alright, it's going to be a bunch of nonsense and then a donut AoE. And then orbs plus the expando things again. Don't do anything with the leg. Do absolutely nothing with the leg. There's going to be a donut AoE first, so. Don't forget to do that. It's the random just... Ah, look, they're pre-positioning. Let me murder them. Now it's going to be the balls. Well, after the Heavenly Strike. He'll basically be dead in the middle of it anyway. The Exile eggs. That sounds terrible. Exile eggs. I'm just going to send this here. Fight's over anyway. A walking, yeah, exactly. Exile eggs just walks around and sweeps. All right, play your mini game. After the next run is the 24-man. If you want to come do Juno for the week, come to Dynamis. What's your advice to aspiring raiders? Practice, practice, practice. Want to do it and practice. Ain't nothing else to it but to do it. All right, we've got that. Let's see the kind of day we're looking to have here. Ain't nothing fancy. This is D right. Not my favorite D, but that's fine. Yeah, this pattern's actually really bad. This very specific one I got is not good in any capacity. Okay, so I know the box is there. Okay, actually, that worked out. That's good. I did that correctly then. And the last spot is potentially... Okay, no fox. No fox on the board. That's fine. I gotta finish getting my barrel tender at some point. I'm like half done, almost. Something like that. I think Friday, by the way. Yeah, Friday my stream is gonna be starting a little late, by the way. That's something I need to do at 8 a.m. that day. All right. Well, I mean, I thought the solver always, because mine has always had predictive fox. I've never not used one that had predictive foxes, but I use the sheet. I don't use the site. The sheets literally always had predictive fox spots. But you need all the information to solve it. Like if you don't know where the box is, well, on some patterns, you don't need to know where the box is. Yeah, I actually played it, Dante. I'm allowed to say that now. I was part of that little playtest that they were referencing in that video. One of the days I took off, like a few, like 2 months ago, month and a half ago, was for that. I did see the Blue Protocol successor, the team that had all the mobile assets for China, but then there's just like, I guess I'll just make a new MMO instead. Listen, if that's how it has to survive, then so be it. Will we ever get it stateside is the real question.
There is no turning back.
Yeah, Blue Protocol. No, free reclears are in the evening. My team ain't gonna play at no fucking 8 a.m. Not a fucking shot in the dark they're playing. They're doing fucking ultimate at this time. My reclears are tonight. Alright, Light Party 1. Light Party 2. You're mine. Balls. Okay. Alright, just do it. Just do it over again, and we are good. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a successor in some definition of the word. It's a term that technically applies. I don't know though. Can something be your successor when you weren't successful? Aren't you just an assessor at that point?
All creation trembles before my
I mean, I guess they could just be suck instead of cessor.
fury given forth.
You can't spell successor without suck. Yeah. But everybody loves suck. So, like, I guess that it's synonymous with good. Yeah, it's more like a successor. There you go.
As a ceaseless torch.
That's better. Yeah, it's a successor. Yeah, we're going with successor. It hasn't earned the suck. One must earn the suck. Speaking of which, I hope people took a look at my, I did a video on the Final Fantasy XIV mobile job action showcase. That was a time.
No more games.
Good old Fell Cleave combo. Was not ready for the Fell Cleave combo. They were like, what do warriors like? Fell Cleave. Let's give them their own combo for it.
Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
The craziest thing is Bard is a rhythm game. I would take that in retail.
Lightning shift.
I would take rhythm game Bard on retail. Light Party 1. After the second hit, sweep the leg. Do not sweep it. Do not let him sweep his leg. You don't get swept. You sweep his leg. Yeah, seeing Bard be a rhythm game was definitely not on my bingo card. Cheat towards your marker. Marker shenanigans. I have learned to true. Whoa, where are you going? Oh, never mind. I saw you running off to the side. I was like, no, they're in the right spot. I was just scared because you were running at me. But you were right. I didn't ice. Let me. You know what always makes me laugh? The fake Discord thing with creators. So like that's like the going creator thing now, is like Discords are pretending to be creators. Oh wait, why am I doing that? My number one thing is like, I as a creator know I would never message a random person ever. So in my brain, nobody should ever fall for it, because you should never be no creator will ever DM you for anything. Because why would they? It like sounds fucked up on paper, but it's so true. Exactly. Like, I get one look at one of those things and I'm like, oh, that's a scam. I don't even need to think twice about it. And there'll be 3, whenever. I know I won't message you. You're completely right. Dude, honestly, oh, you know what it is? It's the creator version of the Instagram scam. That was like a really big thing on Instagram for a really long time, was getting celebrities to do like fake celebrity DMs. That's what it is. It's literally the same formula, just through Discord. Light Party 1. Light Party 2. And then sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Sounds like you were using the auction site, Peekle. Or the forums, I should say, to do that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it sounds mean, but like when you think about it, it's also like the singular, most logical like outlook to that. But it also seems more normal to me because I'm terminally online. For better or worse. Mostly for worse.
Unsung the Hero just subscribed.
Thank you, Unsung, for the 41 months. We won't even have to do the next mechanic. Just kill the boss. All right. Nice and smooth. I sense a fox in your future. That would be nice. I've had a lot of foxes already this patch, though, so it's whatever. And I just sold the mount, so I'm already on a high regardless. Okay, so there's the box. This is a right. Box is here. Okay, so this is an easy one. If there is a fox, it'll be in... No fox. Okay, so there's no fox, but there's a box. Okay. All right, that's fine. Double check, make sure that's right. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, no fox. Okay. I didn't say immediate. I've had a shit ton of foxes so far this patch anyway, so going in 0 for 2 week is not the worst. I'm sitting on 800 points as we speak right now anyway. I have a Corgi still up for sale in the mount from this patch just sold. So I've got a pretty crisp, clean, approximately 500 mil total anyway, so... All right, so if anyone's going to be changing job, role, whatever for Juno, do so now. If you're planning on joining as a different role, then, or as like a role that doesn't fit in the current party, you can exit and then rejoin the PF if you want. I just Google Fox Hollow Foxes spreadsheet. How does it get worse? Getting no foxes for a whole month. That's how it gets worse. Or not even doing Unreal for the week because you were like on holiday, or just you forgot because you were playing Path of Exile 2. Or screwing up the box and getting no points at all. All right, anybody else doing any job changes in this party, or can I make the PF? Well, you just used it, Ella, and now China knows your social security. Obviously. Granted, they've probably known it for years. You have nothing to worry about. All right. Making the PF. This is for the Alliance raid. This is a full 24-man Alliance for Dueno. Passwords 1227. This is on Dynamis. And yeah, we just need a bunch of everything. So join. Our weekly Jueno. I love the weekly Jueno. What are we still looking for? We need... That's a lot of white mages. Got 4 white mages. Need 1 more healer and a bunch of deeps. Need a ton of deeps. Looks like there's still time. Now we need no healers. We literally need nothing but DPS. We need 8 DPS on Dynamis. 7 DPS on Dynamis. No, no foxes this week. 6 DPS on Dynamis. 5 DPS on Dynamis. Oh, that's right. The Return Home to Vanadil campaign and discount campaign is this month. 4 more DPS on Dynamis. I just got the email for it. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a group for Chaotic on the 24th. Still need 4 more DPS. Normally we fill already. How you feeling? I mean, I'm going to get free money. I'm not going to say no to it. Bro, I Mandela affected the fuck out of myself. I forgot that Chakorpiker was just watch time. And that this is gift subs. Snowman with a new scarf. We still need 4 people on Dynamis for Juno. Normally we're full already. Y'all busy playing Path of Exile. I already know Path of Exile 2. People be like, yo, just listen, I'm playing Path of Exile 2 right now. I don't need Juno that bad, but yo, I gotta get this item so I can do some crafting, you know what I'm saying? So I can really get this shit going. I know how it is. Password's 1227 on Dynamis. 4 more DPS. We need to fill those DPS. And let me just say, Dynamis's PF is not something I expect to fill it otherwise. Ivy, you're so needy. We're doing our best. That's certainly something you're doing. Hi, Ivy. Ow, my skin. Still need 4 people. Ow, Ivy, I can't. You're literally digging into my skin. It hurts. There. It is 7:30 gear. Wherefore art thou, Dynamis DPS? There's plenty of time to transfer. This is the longest we've taken in quite some time for our 24-mans. Normally, it fills... Normally, it's funny because the last few weeks have filled quicker than I expected them to. It's that Path of Exile too. Dude, I'm telling you, that's why I need to get through this so I can get back to it. So I need to do this and then it's back to Path of Exile 2. Hey, look, it's the red snowman. Now use the magic paint, the paint dropper tool, and make it purple. All right, we only need 3 people now. Three more DPS. It's just like normal. Waiting on DPS. Why would it be the mountain? Like that was the Mountain Dew campaign. You won't see that again for quite some time, and even then, it'd be like minimum 1 year before you would see that, even as a potential. Two more. Listen, Twitch has its own campaign December 23rd. Ivy, stop. Stop. Oh, no, recap. Yeah, I barely played Rebirth. I only played it for 4 days because I beat it before it even came out. I only had to do hard mode plus the challenges. for my achievements. One more. Ivy, stop. It's not time for that right now. Stop. Ivy, stop. I don't drink Mountain Dew either. One more DPS. One more DPS on Dynamis. We're so close. One more and then a failed ready check and then a failed Q and then we can go in. Join us, please. My Path of Exile 2, it's waiting. It's waiting. I'm begging. No, 8:30. It's 8:36. Your cheese break is over already. You only get 1 minute for cheese. Please, my Path of Exile, we just need one more. Please, come to Dynamis. Manifest. Manifest. We got the 20s so quick. Ivy, when I raise my arms, that's not an invite. No, it still didn't fill. We're still one short. All the tank and healer rolls filled like immediately. Ivy, stop. I'm getting you a heating pad. I'm buying it right now. Ivy, I'm buying you a heating pad right now because I cannot be your heating pad every time. We're full! Never mind, I'm not buying you the heating pad right this second. No, I actually need to ready check to see if people are here. Alright, we're good. Let's go! Path of Exile 2 awaits! I like how Juno is really just my first walk into the Path of Exile. Oh. Don't worry, your eventual goal will probably be to do that with more and more build stuff. The first walk of Exiles on the Path. Yes. Bro, my Ice Monk is about to literally be slapping until this weapon's not good anymore. Okay. Opens up. Give me the sandwich.
Here we go. Wait for it.
Okay.
Wait for it.
Okay.
Is that all you've got?
No.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Waiting for it.
Nullifying drop kick to your fat head.
Fucking nullifying dropkick, man.
Give me strength.
I'll never not be glad seeing nullifying dropkick to your fat head.
By the light of the dawn.
Oh, you almost got sandwiched to death there.
Not bad.
Not even knuckle sandwiched.
At all. Oh, we're just getting started.
No, on Chaotic, she's going to say wait for it, and then she's going to store the wait for it, then she's going to be like saving that for later. So, like, saving this for later.
Royal uppercut. Behold, the blessed.
You really got it. Yeah, exactly. You're just really waiting for it.
You ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it.
That's going to be a 3.
Wait for it.
Woo!
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these.
Oh, Presh.
Now we're having a party.
No, you're dying. That's what we're doing. And then I'm playing Path of Exile, too.
Serious.
And I'm probably going to die a horrible death, even though my Ice Monk is incredibly strong. Ooh, the rare one wait for it. I feel like she almost never does just one.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
She says as she fucking dies.
This wasn't how it was.
I like to imagine that some bosses don't actually understand that they're getting their fucking asses beat until it's way too late.
The only way out?
They're like, wait, shit, I'm out of health? You ever just been murdered by a mechanic and you have no idea what happened?
A forest, huh?
I imagine that some bosses just have no concept of what their health looks like. Just like, wait, shit, I'm dead. That's like me in Path of Exile whenever I don't realize I'm standing in something bad because I'm colorblind. Very specifically, you know the like like poison ground AoE in the marsh really early on in like Act 1. I think in Freythorns, the Freythorns ritual boss. Sometimes I can't see the ground AoEs there very well.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Yeah, King of the Mist.
A dragon.
Yeah, King of the Mist sometimes fucks my shit. Bro, if I can get another weapon that's even half as good as my current weapon, but a higher level, bro, everything is cooked. My current weapon, like, I'm not gonna have any issue at all with the Molten guy in terms of, like, the damage check. He's gonna get fucking destroyed. That weapon I made is just so fucking cracked. It's gonna be really annoying replacing it at some point. Because I don't know, like, as long as I numerically do more, I don't really care, but, like, it's going to be a while before that happens. I was really interested in the shield I got yesterday that makes it so you don't actually lose any move speed while you're blocking, while you have your shield raised. I was like, imagine having just a metric fuck ton of movement speed and just your shield being up the whole time. Just fucking dashing around with your shield up. Captain America build? Yo, not even kidding. As long I would depend on if there's a throw shield as well. I haven't played any of the shield classes yet, so it would have to be a throw shield, but that would be really funny. Yeah, honestly, would that even, that wouldn't even be that bad if you did like a Z DPS build, but like, or like a low DPS build. But you just have your shield raised and you're just tanking shit the whole time. You're literally just rounding mobs up while blocking. I wouldn't even be mad. Oh my god. Yeah, shield. Oh yeah, dude, shield ricochet with full move speed while blocking. Although you wouldn't be blocking that much, you could. You would want a shield that actually enhances the ricochet in some capacity. Although its other stats are pretty good. It's what I think it's like 15 strength, 15 dex, 15% cold resist, 15% fire resist, and then the move speed. Oh, did you see my video on it, Cabra? It's a lot of dead people. Oh. The outside ones always get people more than the inside ones, so I'm not too surprised. Yeah, I have my video out on the 14 mobile updates. Yeah, maybe you just use that shield. Although then again, I would probably want a shield that has more thorns related stuff. That's the thing. It's like, I feel like that shield is hilarious and fun, but I would want, the things I would want builds for don't involve moving around, unless again, it was like a Z DPS build where I'm playing with friends and like the idea is that I basically can't die because my shield is raised the entire time. And I'm just fucking zooming around, grouping up all the mobs, which doesn't even work on a handful of maps. You can't really group up mobs on a lot of those maps. They're very narrow. Run! Goodbye, Fafnir. Give me the free riddle. I want to occasionally attack 2 to 3 times. Give it to me. There's free loot. No. No, give it to me.
Brace yourselves. So where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Oh, we're obliterating it, VV. Fortunately, all you ever really miss on any of the fights is the combo attacks, not like whole actual mechanics. At least at this point. Like, all the bosses are so front-loaded with their mechanics, you don't really miss any of them. It's just a matter, it's just you don't get, like, the, like, combo attacks between them. Shadow Lords, you still get most of the combo attacks. You can kind of skip the last combo, but Shadow Lord, you actually do pretty much everything. God damn it, I just got rid of the blind. Well, they're all so front-loaded that it's like, all you would miss on, like, Prish would be the stack marker, for example. Archangel's even week 1, we were skipping the Cross Reaver. I think the Cross Reaver is a low HP thing. So unless you were, like, barely doing anything at all, I don't know how you would ever have to experience it. Yeah, the bosses are already somewhat random in what they do anyway. So I think it'll be a rare feat to actually feel like something is missed. Except for the Cross Reaver. The Cross Reaver is just the, and by Cross Reaver I mean the raid-wide version of it. Mighty Strikes plus like repeated raid-wide. Plus the silenceable thing. Yeah, and the Soften Rage on Shadow Lord, which is, who gives a shit? Just raid-wide. Hard-hitting raid-wide, and a damage stack, but a raid-wide. It's not like skipping Scales, where it's like literally the most iconic piece of the fight is missing.
Five of them? This should be interesting.
Okay. PoE 2 is going real good. I'm having a very, very good time with it. And I'll be done with this shortly and I can go back to it.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I was surprised they actually got the voices for the Archangels correct. And what I mean by correct is these characters are unvoiced normally. But I hear these voices and I go, yep, that's right. I was actually surprised because these are not the characters that I would have expected would have had like the right voices. Mostly because there's no reason for them to have, quote, the right voices. We'll see, Jeff. It's funny because Archangel GK's voice, I think, is what Shadow Lord's voice should have been. I'm okay with Shadow Lord's voice, but Archangel GK's voice is what it should actually be. They were like, shit, we're doing 2 Galka voices. What do we do? Fuck, man, what do we do now?
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Yes, you can, Shinobu. And if you do, then you just use my link. Yeah, I like, the more I've heard Shadow Lords, the more I actually think they do a pretty okay job. I still think Archangel GK's voice is better. And it fits him better than the voice he has. But my man goes hard. I mean, the best voice of this patch is Reen's VA. Reen's VA in Ultimate is the peak. This cacophony! Ah, my head! Envy engulfs.
Cowardice dismembers.
Okay. Hello, Ardrick. No, just let them flamethrower. Let flamethrower give heat, and then they have an uptime and downtime tool. A better one, at least. Doesn't have to be meta. Just if it has the dual function and it works in combat, it's fine. Bro, it's still so funny to me that they basically just took a Delubrum Regine Savage mechanic and said, let's just do that on normal mode. Let's just let him meteor smile. No, I got it. Just let him meteor. It's no big deal.
Arrogance defiles.
I think the spectacle of having 5 bosses at once is also something that just excites people, even if the fight itself isn't that, like, difficult. I feel like a lot of people just really like being posed against 5 bosses.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
Because I'm the real MVP. Bam, bam. We wiped on purpose to them. That was fun. Yeah, clusterfuck effects. Jeez. One of the only 2 good fights in that fucking raid. Did not care much for Trial of the Crusader. I didn't help. I mean, it was after Ulduar. What was it really gonna do? You know what I mean? How do you follow up Ulduar? Like, that's just a losing battle in general. Ah, yes, one of the most renowned raids, literally, to ever have been released in WoW, and then Trial of the Crusader.
I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
I would only suggest 11 for playing the story, not for playing it past the story. And even then, like, I would probably not recommend doing Voracious Resurgence, only because your fucking sanity is gonna be lost, especially if you don't actually understand how the game works all too well. Bro, it was so funny when Classic got to a Nubarak and they killed him without him ever burrowing. Did you see that? The world first Classic Trial of the Crusader, where he never even got to fucking burrow. My man got fucking melted. I like calling it World First Classic. It's so fucking stupid, but you know what I mean. When Wrath Classic came out. I don't know who does content on that. I have a few videos on it, but not a whole lot.
Let the fires ride and rage.
Okay. The skip burrow or disband world first. My favorite types of world first. Yeah, what he said. I'm on my way. Yeah, see, at least for the Lich King 0% on the classic servers, that was pretty nifty. For a Nubarak, they just beat the shit out of him.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful.
Yeah, the Lich King one was like they literally had to use like rocket boots and like aggro swaps and just kite him around. That was actually like, oh, that's really cool that they did that. That's how they did that. Because on content that was never beaten. It wasn't until 5%. There were no 0% kills on release, so. Oh my god. What the fuck happened to Alliance B? Y'all got, oh yeah. But no, you do have shields. Wait, never mind. One Alliance took literally 0 and the other one took like almost their entire health bar. It's so weird seeing Shadow Lord so animated. Comparatively to him, you know, just thinking back to the 11 version. That's true of all the bosses, but still. Can't wait for Chaotic Shadow Lord one day.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Dude, it's so weird that Chaotic Diablos, like, there's literally a set from this upcoming Chaotic that looks like a Diablos set. It's so strange to me. Because, you know, that's not who we're fighting. One of them also kind of looks like an Aglaia set. Maybe they'll just do, like, maybe they don't really care what bosses they're doing the armor for. So they'll just, like, always kind of mix and match whatever they want. Ah, yes, the useful information. Figuring out how to kill The NPC. Boy, I feel like I'm going to die in this one. Well, it was nice knowing you, team. This is going to hurt. Oh, no. Still only did about half my health. It is a 24-man after all.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Oh, yeah, I won't be surprised if there's Diablos armament stuff and Chaotic Diablos. I would argue that I expect it. Especially, I mean, if they're going to use E9S for this, I would definitely say I expect. Armament stuff. Armament is mostly his mechanics, but like more door shenanigans. All right, is it my week to get the card? With a 94? Probably not. I've lost with like a 95 and 94. I've like lost with all those rolls before. Wow, look at all those good rolls that are not going to win. Funny how I actually won the Nano Lord of all things, but I can't win all the cards and shit. Y'all better not be rolling on cards if you already have them. I do this shit every week. Y'all got to start running out. Y'all got to start running out sooner. I didn't win any of them. Y'all motherfuckers better not be rolling on cards you already have. Something free MGP. Something. I have no follow-up. One sec. All right, thank you for the alliance raid. We made it. And now it's time to exile. My ice monk is waiting. Good morning, Asura. Oh my god. I just need a big stretch. Hold on. Oh, today's arm day at the gym, so fortunately it's going to be a quick one. Arms and abs, baby. All right, let's do that. To exile. Let's see. Let's do all of that. Oh, Path of Exile 2. Excellent. To exile. Please don't launch in full screen again. Thank you, Windows. Why is it not game capturing? Hello? Look, it's not game capturing. Match. There it is. Jesus. Took forever. Alright, let's blast Act 3. Yeah, look at this cracked-ass weapon that I have. My mana can't keep up with the weapon because my fucking mana costs are too high now. And I need all the spirit for finishing Act 3 on Cruel. Yeah, some sort of update recently has been all sorts of messed up. Yeah, look at this fucking cracked ass. Look at this. Look at that. The fire damage is the worst thing on that. And I'm not even gonna, I ain't gonna be mad at fire damage being there. I just don't have any bonuses for it. That weapon is cracked AF. Time to go ice strike shit to death. Oh, I still have Paul open. Yeah, that's a quarter staff. That's a half staff. That's a whole staff. My mana, I'm going to have to be chugging my mana potion is the only problem. The +3 levels has the mana cost way up. That dude's fucking dead. It would be nice if I had Soul Siphon, but I'm too low a level for Soul Siphon. Yeah, about the only downside is that I literally can't keep up with the mana regeneration anymore. It's just, the skill is way too high of a level. Fortunately, I just stop attacking for 2 seconds and it largely fixes itself. Making Act 3 enemies look like they're made of nothing. Oh, Jungle Ruins. Oh, that dude's dead. That dude's also dead. Negative resistances. Listen, maybe there's a negative resistance build. I gotta see if any place in my build is gonna have mana regeneration. More of it. I picked up a skill that does give me a little bit more that I was gonna need, but still. Elemental Acceptance. There you go. Why resist when you can accept? Also, when I hit level 40 and I get my updated mana potion, will be nice. I have a level 30 mana potion, it just can't keep up. Does this one have charge on kill? No. This one recovers some instantly, though, which is pretty good. I do have some, I could get a rare flask, I believe. I do have some lesser jeweler orbs. I mean, not jeweler orbs, the concoction orbs, whatever they're called. I do have lesser jeweler orbs as well, but those are different. I don't even need any other skills. I got one button and that's all I need. And And those dodge roll changes are already deployed too, so hopefully... Honestly, if I get stuck, it's going to be a miracle because everything around me should just die instantly with this build. Oh, for the love of God, give me the linen belt. Reduced charm. Oh, I'd have to lose so much resistance for that. That kind of sucks. I could try to... I might keep that and try to roll it up. Might exalt that. Because, boy, could I really use that mana regeneration. I can manage with my mana, though. I don't need that. I'd rather have resistances. I actually have pretty deep. I have 54, 53, 70, which is not bad for Act 3, considering I have the minus 20%.
Moves almost like a man. A mighty aim. I need mana. I cannot.
Yeah, I could go Clarity as well.
Once again.
Clarity would be a short-term thing. So when I find... trust me, I'm going right to the Act 3 boss that gives that to me. Let me see if anywhere I'm building also has more. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure I'm tapped out on mana regeneration nodes for the time being. Because I'm going to grab Moment of Truth. And I'm going to grab these. This is all the crit stuff. I'm going to grab Echoing Frost. Yeah, this is all going to be raw stats. And then if I go back the other way, this doesn't have anything cost related. This is all crit chance. I can't even use Herald of Thunder yet, so I can't worry about that. And then this is all crit chance also. Oh, I have really good flasks. They're just level 40 flasks. Yeah, so it's going to be all stats. I made sure to stop and actually grab Crashing Wave and a few other things up here. I guess the real question is, do I want to build towards... This is critical damage and dex. This is attack speed. Attack speed is just going to be an even more MP. Going like... let's see. The 1% crit chance is probably a good get to work towards. I wanted to make sure to get one with the river ASAP. I don't need the stun build up either. I also have a gem slot available. I might want to take the stat node that works down towards these two stat nodes just for intelligence for the time being. Because I have to go down that way anyway, so. But yeah, as soon as I can go to the bog. The bog is connected to this map, isn't it? I forget which map the bog is connected to. The witch bog. Yeah, I mean, all that's really happening here is I just need to press my mana potion. Like, I went from not needing to press it at all to needing to press it. That's really all that's happened. Oh, whoops. That's Infested Barrens. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Maybe it's... Hold on, let me check. The ziggurat. No, it's through anywhere. It's through the infested barrens. It's not on this side of the map. It's a map that looks similar to this, but it's the one that has the water levee. You know which one I'm talking about? Where you have to, like, bring the orb to it and it lowers the water. It's that map. That's the map that connects to the bog. Alright, I don't think there's any more events on this map either. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's I think a vendor on this map, but that's about it.
Darkness and decay.
Jesus Christ, bro. They're all just dead.
Freezing strike.
They just can't live. I'm gonna die because of hubris before anything else at this point. Granted, that's normally what would kill me anyway. Just going forward into a group of enemies with left click is certainly gonna be a choice. Oh, bad guys. It's funny because I actually have a ton of buttons that are a part of, like, combos I can do, and I was just like, why? Why bother? If they're dead, then I don't need to worry. Did I just open that sarcophagus through the wall? Didn't have anything in it, but, you know. Combos are for bosses, yep. The bell is sometimes good for clearing these things out, but not really anymore now that I just one tap everything. This, I'm gonna need like 3 different passives, so I'm gonna need. I think by the time I'm done with Act 3 on Cruel, I think I still need like plus 60 total spirit from the passive. How much evasion and armor do I need to get plus 60 total? A lot. Wait, plus 60 total? No, actually, I think I don't need plus 60. I think I need just plus 30, which is actually pretty reasonable. Oh, I forgot to use the other points. I still have 2 unused points right now.
Freezing strike.
Yeah, I'm going to go down and collect struck through.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Hey, thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Ryoku Kolonimo gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Ryoku. Enjoy your Chimera pet, and good morning. Welcome to left click is my strongest button. I mean, Path of Exile too. No, I prefer to select them all instantly, because what's going to happen is I'm going to hold control and I'm going to pick something I didn't mean to pick by accident, because I just like to click quick. And then I'm going to have to go fucking unspec it, which is not a big deal, but The confirmation makes me feel safer. It means that if that does happen, it means that I double fucked up and now I have no excuse and I just have to live with my mistake. And by live with it, I mean go fix it 2 seconds later. Yes, I would call that a confirmation bias. Mr. Funny Guy. Yeah, fortunately, the gold cost for respecking is pretty much negligible and has remained negligible throughout all the levels. Unless you're doing like a metric fuck ton of it all at once. And even then, I'd still argue it's negligible.
Chaos.
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 I love chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thanks for the gifted sub. Click on the door. I love chaos. We always welcome chaos here. Especially when it means you get bonus stuff for it. Oh my god. My body. It's so. Welcome to some Pathin of some Exiling. Remember, there's new drops for this in 4 days also. Just the watch time drops. Funny, I forgot I didn't have the watch time drop because I don't get it for streaming. I only get it for watching streams. So I got it last night by accident. I mean, accident maybe is putting it a bit strongly, but you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't thinking about getting it, and then I got the pop-up. And I was like, oh, okay. I should actually really hard rush the extra spirit from Act 3. Now that I know where it is, man, that would have come in so much handy when I was going through on my lightning monk. I like free spirit. Although, granted, with how slapped together that build was, the fact that it worked at all was a miracle. This build's definitely not... well, the big thing with bossing is that I get... If you were to talk about a 100% uptime scenario, I could probably do more with a really well-built lightning monk. That being said, the bosses being frozen nonstop helps a lot. Then again, on lightning monk, I really think you do want to build at least some frost. Even if lightning's going to be your main damage source, because the freezing is just... You can get power charges on freeze, or you can set it up that freezing will generate power charges, and then on top of that, you can... Flurry Bell is something else. Yes, there's Act 3 Spirit. It's in the Azak Bog, I think it's called, if you check your map. There's a witch boss there. Yeah, this creates a lot of opportunities to just attack bosses, less so than in a boss is literally a meat bag situation. Effects. For bossing, I have Hand of Chiula for a bunch of minus cold resist. And I also have the bell, of course. Yeah, it doesn't look that much different than what you're seeing me do on the regular enemies, I guess is the best way to put it. You see how I'm just like walking up to enemies and then I just freeze them and then they just die? Because if they can't hit me, they can't kill me. It's my peak advice. Look, they can't hit you, they can't kill you. No. Once you select an ascension, you're locked into it. That character is permanently locked into it. That may not be the way it stays in PoE 1. You can change after you've ascended. You can respec your ascendance itself. But for now, that's how it is in PoE 2. You can go out of your way to get electrocute. Freezing is just insane. Jesus Christ. There we go. Getting bombarded there.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos? Thanks for the gifted subs.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a hotkey for the hooded one. I almost never use him anyway because I have so many scrolls that, like, I don't care if I have to use a scroll. Your first ascension, I think, is level 22. Most people won't complete it at 22 unless they, like, really know what they're doing. Like, if you've never played before, it's probably not going to happen. Gimme. Give me the drugs. Thank you. But yeah, it's level 22. It's pretty quick. I didn't mean to pick that up. Fire resist, crit chance, max mana. This is fire, cold, lightning, and evasion rating. What's this? 121 evasion. I should exalt this and maybe give it a socket. It would replace my headpiece. My current headpiece has this. This is fire. 6 is a pretty low roll, but the evasion rating will be worth it alone. If I exalt that and get one more resist, or if I socket it and throw a resist in, that'll basically do the trick. I really need a new amulet. I should really be trying to bump up an amulet. Transfer items between characters. Yeah, use your stash. If you get something that's good for another class, just throw it in your stash. Infested Barrens. Is this the map? Yes. Azak Bog. Okay, I'm going to go get the extra spirit. Drops have been better. My drops have been better since yesterday. And that was before they even hotfixed anything. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your minion.
A Black Hoodie gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. No, I just need to keep an eye out for, like, white or blue. I don't know that I ever did this. I don't remember doing... Oh, God. I don't remember doing this. Well, it doesn't matter because it's dead now, so it's all that matters. Blackout, thanks for the 60 months. Gifted subs and that.
A Black Hoodie just subscribed.
Thank you. Enjoy your minion and welcome back. There's a vendor here, right? Yeah. Give me this, and that's it. All right. Yeah, but here's the thing. My differences were better yesterday. Oh, it's not that great. A quarterstaff, that's level 28. I mean, actually not bad for 28. If anything, it would be good to pick up for my other, for if like I wanted to make another monk, like for my acolyte, but I need different stats, realistically. No, the melee skills is fine. I need a lot more commitment to like poison and contagion and stuff for Chaos Monk. Yeah, I basically need to socket every single weapon when I get Chaos Monk with Mana Leech. Which is going to be interesting. I like need a Mind Rune in literally everything. I can't give them to the Mind Goblins anymore. Mingo Blind? Who's Mingo Blind? Hexblast? Yeah, I haven't seen that, but that's what I was gonna do. Like, I was literally gonna be Hand of Chuyula, Hexblast, Contagion. Oh, what else? I had it written down. Or, like, my own idea for it. Hand of Chuyula and Hexblast seemed like a must-have. Like, that was literally, like, I saw no reason not to do that. Right from the get-go. You know what I mean? I was thinking maybe take Mantra. I'd have to actually play it first to see if I wanted to take Mantra of Destruction, because I think Hexblast with Hand of Chuyula is probably good enough. I mean, I guess on bosses, having the extra Mantra probably doesn't hurt, but I don't know that that would be essential. I'm not really worried about the early game anymore for Chaos Monk either, so it is tempting to make one after I've actually, like, taken this character through Cruel. Oh, movement speed. Go fast, Ninja. Go fast. Chaos?
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the minion.
Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Yeah, so this is where you get the extra spirit from Act 3, is the Azak Bog. The boss from here is a witch, and she'll give you an item. That gives you another plus. And then also in Cruel, the same thing will happen again. You can fight this boss again in Cruel, and it's another 30 spirit. Crowbell doesn't... Is it Crowbell? Whichever one gives the 30 spirit the first time. I think that's Crowbell. They don't do it again, though. You don't get a free 120, I don't think. Oh, it's worth 40, so it gives you 100 total. That makes sense. That's actually good news. That means that when I finish Act 3 Cruel, I thought it was only 30. That actually answers my question about what I wanted to do for my traits. You're right, it is King of the Mist who gives it. I couldn't remember who. I knew it was about that time, but you're right. It's not Crowbell, it's King of the Mist in Freythorn. This thing's name is Scum Guardian. He's almost Ansem. But he's not quite Cum Guardian, though. What do you mean, huh? Ansem literally always summoning the Cum Guardian. Does it non-stop when you fight him in Kingdom Hearts. And then he demands that you submit. The little bit of extra mana regeneration I got, helping a lot. Well, just go play Kingdom Hearts. Listen, as someone who's just played a lot of Kingdom Hearts, I'm just representing my game knowledge. Do you have to? Yes. Oh, I can... interesting. I might add a skill after I do this. And that would mean... Alright, it's... whatever. I'll wait. I'll wait to spend the skill point until after I do this part. I might be able to throw... No, because I might want to throw... I don't think I need to throw clarity on. I think I just need to be willing to press my mana pot. My mana regeneration's not bad. It's just not infinite. I don't think it's worth taking clarity. Clarity would really be a comfort thing. Just so I never even have to think about it, but I don't think it's a good idea. Less APM... I have one button. Oh, fucking care, bro. I pressed left click. And either one of W, A, S, or D. Sometimes too. Not having mana issues? Yeah. When you hit those major breakpoint parts of your build, it's so handy. That's the real moment when certain things click. I pick up normal socketed items. Or I'll also pick up a normal item of a slot that I need normal amulets. So I can upgrade them to rares. Or I could craft them up to rares, whichever I want to do. I would definitely always pick up an item with a socket. Because you can salvage bench it for the scraps. And then you can put sockets on whatever you want. Yeah, superior also for crafting parts. I haven't really been doing... that because I have more than enough, but at some point I'll have to do that. But definitely pick up sockets. If you see a little square next to it, that means it's a socket. But yeah, I've turned normal. Like, see these? That's a socket right there. Thank you, game, for giving me an example. But I've turned some white items into some really good. In fact, the quarterstaff I'm using now, I think, started as a white item. I'm pretty sure that I bumped this from a normal to a rare and then double exalted it, gave it a socket, and then increased its quality. Well, some of that's the weapon I have, Owl. Like, it's been good the whole time, but the weapon I have is literally stupid. Look at this. Look at this weapon I crafted. It's actually, like, a stupid weapon. Yeah, this had, No, actually, this may not have been crafted, now that I think about it. This might have been just a straight up find. I don't remember. I have to go back and find it. But like, I'm like that weapon is a part of the reason why everything's just fucking dying. Literally like almost perfect roll weapon. I'm gonna check this life flask. That being said, yeah, ice is definitely still really good. Again, just hold left click. I have 680. Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want it to remove life from mana. Don't want that. You talk about my ice stick. Do you like ice sticks in your mouth? Sorry, I had a South Park moment. Which is funny, because I haven't really watched South Park since I was, like, 13 years old. Other than the WoW episode. That sound of, dude, when I ring the bell. Oh! That almost did something. It's both. It depends on the piece of the combo it's in also. So, like, the final hit of the combo has more. See, Gemrot Skull. Give me the skull. It also gives you a level 10 spirit gem. I mean, I could just go turn the item in, I guess. Just go do that quick and then come back. I also have to salvage some things. Yeah, that molten gold dickhead is going down. That molten gold piece of shit, bro. I can't wait to murder his fucking face. Premium currency used on stash tabs. Get a currency tab at the very least, but like that's the big thing.
I would do it all again, even without a reward. Thank you.
Oh, that is 25% cold resist on it. Can I? I would honestly rather have that. Yeah, and if they ever do a sale, especially, yeah, it's those are definitely tippy top choices. This is a stash tab right here, or a currency tab. Life regeneration. 7 life rarity. Yeah, if it doesn't have any resists, I can't really use it. And I don't always want to craft them up. It's tempting to try to craft this. How many exalteds do I have? If I throw an exalted on this and I get another resistance, then I probably take it. Max life ain't bad either. Yeah, I'm going to socket it, give it resistance. And replace. What resistance do I want to give it? Looks like lightning resist is my lowest. Watch, I'm going to find something with lightning resist in like 2 seconds. Save this for an alt. And then... Don't care. Don't care. I think that's... Is it better? No, it's because it comes from life. Right. Don't want that. And then this I could try to get resistances on, but I don't think I will. No.
Bye-bye. Take your time. It's a deal. Don't drink.
It's a deal. I hate that the Blitzball emote was so high up. No, it's great. It's really great. It's so great. I do want Elemental Invocation at some point. I don't want to replace Ghost Dance with that because Ghost Dance has survivability.
Slight Unity just subscribed for 8 months.
I need 83 decks. Okay, I need to put some points into decks then before I can do that. I could go Elemental Invocation instead of Ghost Dance just for murders. Actually, yeah, for right now, that's probably fine. I'm going to make Elemental Invocation. And for the time being, I'm going to try it out over Ghost Dance for now, just because Ghost Dance... I'm killing everything so quick that killing everything even quicker is probably the better option at the moment versus anything else. Now, the only other problem is I don't think I can make the spell I want yet. I need level 41. Okay, so here's the thing. When I hit 41, I'll swap them. Until I have Comet, I probably don't need Elemental Invocation. God, I hate J-Light. Thank you for the 8 months. It's going to be the top again next year. Is the fact that I've now told you it was the top used emote has now made it so it will once again be the top most emote. Don't worry. I understand that that's what's happened here. I mean, I might as well grab these two, I guess. Hello? I understand that. It's a self-fulfilling legacy.
Need a guide? Some pretty things, yes?
Charm, ring.
Farewell.
Oh no, that's the other, the Gamba NPCs down there. You're still another. I don't want to buy anything that's too expensive that has a socket. Just shopping through here for anything that's decent. Whites with sockets I will buy, but... Wow, there's like nothing. Holy shit, that's like the worst inventory I think I've ever seen him have.
Don't get eaten.
Okay, yeah, so when I get... Maybe I should do some more highway traveling then to get more dexterity. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I don't need to do that. I can just... How much dex do I have? 60. Nice. Nice. I could just get one more highway node. I do need to actually... it would take one more level regardless, because this would be my next highway node. And I need a decent amount more intelligence still as well. So I would have 1, 2, 3, 4 highway nodes. 5 highway nodes. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down one more level on the spirit gem. Do I have a level 7 spirit gem? What's my lowest level spirit gem? 6. Here's an 8. Yeah, I'm going to get this at 8. Remove vaulting impact.
Energizing.
Actually, let me do this. There you go. So they're next to each other. That was the wrong one. I'm so stupid. Hold on. I just need to make another. I meant to do Herald of Ice. I'll just do... Here. I have one over here also. I'll just do this. No, I almost fucking did it again. Stop myself. This is what I mean. I do things, I just click quick instead of thinking about it. That's why I don't do it with the skill points. Because that happens. And then support clarity. Does it recommend clarity, or do I have to go find it? I have to go find it. All right. So that would make it... Okay, so that would be 10 additional spirit is the only problem. All right. So I really don't want to do that yet. Until I choose my ascension that gives me the extra. Does this have a cost associated? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm fine. I don't need clarity right now. I can do... Oh my god, that has an additional regenerate. Oh wow, yeah, that would be really good. I think I can maybe do away with Ghost Dance for now and run Vitality Clarity. I could do that for the time being. I'm just gonna need a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think I do that because Ghost Dance is good right now, but it's not like... It's not the most important thing. 5% of my evasion. What is my evasion? My exact evasion. 860. So 5% of that is 40. Actually, that's a pretty significant amount of shield to proc. That's actually not insignificant considering I get it every 3 point whatever seconds. But is that better than having the life regeneration? Generally, if I'm going to lose life, I'm going to lose it at a rate where I don't think that would outpace it. I don't think it would.
This is not the place or the time.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's another 15 spirit? Okay. Honestly, that's almost fine. It's almost... I'll try this only because I don't think I need the spirit and I don't need more survivability. At the moment, I don't at the very least. I will eventually. If I'm going to go into that, though, I should consider stopping up and grabbing Herald damage. Because now that's actually going to be pretty important. Oh my god, dude. My Ice Strike is so stupid. My Ice Strike just got even better, too, is the fucking funniest part. Because now every time I shatter something, every time I'm just holding left click, they're just going to fucking die even more. It doesn't help for bossing at all, but it helps for mobbing considerably. Oh my god, I never found the fucking waypoint for Infested Barrens. That's fine. I'll just go back through here and then double back in. I think this one's right at the entrance anyway. Yeah. Well, that's not true. Herald does help for bossing, because I have passive buffs that only work because I have Herald active. So they non-directly affect my ability to boss. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time, Quindo. I sure do love temporal bubble and periodic immunity. See, now they just explode even more. If anything, Herald is actually saving me MP. Look at it. Yeah, because now... Look. Yeah. You know, I definitely don't need clarity yet. I will, but, you know. I think I skip Unbound Avatar, and I go and I get the spirit trait. Maybe after, after I do my level 40 Ascendancy. I might honestly do Sanctum instead of Ultimatum for it. Ultimatum has been a pain in my fucking ass, dude. Those bosses just suck. If you have to claim it, it should just go to your inbox and then you'll claim it. Like at some point. You don't have to like claim it now. You can just earn it and then it'll be in your Twitch inbox to claim it later. Well, they're fucking dead. Story is good. If you really care about it, it's there and it's written out, and characters like they give everyone their time and their moments. And I know people who really like Path's lore and story. I haven't been bothering because I've just wanted to play.
Alva will know what to do with this.
I've got there's so much early access time, and I'll play through the like. I mean, I know what's happening. Oh, it didn't repeat on my screen. Ninja. God, the MP economy would be so bad on that. They certainly don't slack on it. I'll say that much. They're not writing home on it. They're like, we're gonna try. We're gonna put some effort into it. There's body horror. Everybody loves body horror. People transforming and tentacles and fucking stabbing themselves and all sorts of shit. Listen, if I just kill everything in one hit, my MP economy is not that bad, see? I mean, the problem is, I wouldn't say Diablo 3 had a, or 4 had a really good one. Honestly, I only think Diablo 2 has a good story. Diablo 3 is more cinematic, but I don't know that I would call it good. Lilith is probably, at least in Diablo 4, Lilith is a good on-screen presence. Hey, at least Diablo 3 gave us Diablo with tits.
What wondrous sights. Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah, because in Diablo 3, he takes a woman's body, and so he actually has a, like a female figure.
These poor souls didn't stand a chance.
I should find the Temple of Chaos while I'm here. By the way, I don't care how good this build is doing right now. I fucking hate this boss. This was my least favorite boss in all of Act 3. Whatever happened to Diablo? You know, Diablo players who play Diablo 4 wonder that sometimes too. No, Diablo 4's recent stuff has been fine. It's certainly not what it was on release. It has gotten better. No denying that. Just a lot of goodwill is not as good as it was before. Yeah, because the motherfucker just flies into the air. Listen, if you kill them quick, it's not that bad. I hate how constantly it's flying into the air. It's not even hard. I just hate the constant flying away. Lands, does one attack, flies away. Lands, does one attack, flies away. Lands, does one attack, flies away. I'm going to freeze that fucker and kill them as quickly as possible this time, so it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I think I will have a different outcome this time as well. Just kill him. Oh, Temple of Chaos. After I kill the Chimera, I'll find the temple. I think there's also that, like, Field of Flowers event. Where do monk get damage from? That depends on what type of monk you're building. I literally just am left clicking. The bell definitely pops off at pretty much all levels, though. Your main, that's not where you're getting your damage from, Dex or Int. You're not, your stat. So do not rely on stat nodes for your damage. That's not where your damage is largely going to be coming from. It's going to be coming from the capstone nodes for the most part. Until the 22nd, Ninja. Yeah, it's you're really not looking at your stat nodes to be where you gain your damage. You're looking at the other nodes. Your stat nodes are for things like your mana and dexterity. Sometimes you can find stuff that makes them translate into that. That's the thing. You never are done, Sun Ra. Or there's a new league, or you try another character, or you make another build. And it's already my second character. Yeah, but the point is that you could do a stat stacking build, but you're never going to be like, oh, my monk, I got +5 dex. I'm going to get like 1,000 damage. Like, unless you have something that very specifically utilizes stat stacking, like you're not innately like putting points into a single stat for damage. You're like looking for things that like enhance the skill or increase a type of damage or increase your attack speed or increase your crit chance. Plus your actual equipment. I mean, end game, you're going to be grinding out for your stuff there. You don't have to focus on just one. There's a lot of, there's omni damage on the thing. There's a decent amount of omni damage on the... on the sphere grid. You might be compromising one for the other if you wanted to entirely have one profile. Yeah, there's a lot of good, just like any elemental damage nodes on the grid. Yeah, Trial of Chaos is maddening. No, I'm not utilizing shock at all. This is pure ice. It's not really necessary. Like, at some point, maybe by, like, level 70 or 80, that's the play, but at this level, it would just detract. To have to put points into actually getting a decent amount of shock buildup. That'd have to be a, like, after I think I need, like, level, like, 50-ish for all my points, like 50-something. After that, then shock comes into play. That's like a approaching third ascendancy. Yeah, because you would dip into, it's not called Herald. What's it called? They all have the same name. They just changed the element right at the start. It's literally in the first little flower node, the lightning ones. Whatever the fuck they're called. You know which ones. You have them. The big thing is at this point, everything dies so quick that if I went shock, it would... Putting points into stuff for shock versus putting points into more stuff that I innately do more damage with, when the boss may not survive more than a single shock window, I can't justify that. Things need to be surviving a decent bit longer before I need the added value from shock. Because just because shock increases damage taken, it also still needs to be actually applied in a timely fashion. And to get to that point, I would need to give up something I'm already doing. And most enemies die like that. Like, I landed 3 hits on that thing and it was dead. %5 damage is lightning. Yeah, yeah. But, like, nothing even survives this. The point is, nothing even survives a single shock window to begin with. Like, I'm not going to build up shock at the same rate that I'm building up freeze right now. So if I'm not shocking things, I'm not gaining anything either. And on bosses, they also just don't live long enough to shock them at this point. Like, I might get 1 shock on a boss before it dies. And at that point, wouldn't I have just wanted to put points into nodes where I'm guaranteeing that I'm doing more damage all the time instead of doing more damage during a limited window? Like, that's the thing. Like, if I were to incorporate shock just to, make them take more damage in the first place, they need to be living longer than they are right now. Because otherwise, they're just dead nodes. So effectively, when this stops murdering enemies this quickly, then that's a consideration. Still don't know that I would really do it, but it becomes a consideration at that point. Oh, right. Yeah, we're not referring to stun. We're referring to shock. Yeah. However, the point still stands. Because, like, okay, so I'll give you a great example. I was a lightning monk. With points in shock. And let me tell you, one of the roughest things of Lightning Monk was, ironically, was applying shock. Now, granted, I didn't have enough shock chance. It's bottom line. Didn't have enough. But, like, I was... I've experienced a lot of shock. If I don't have a lot of shock chance into it, I can't rely on it.
Chaos.
Chaos? What I can rely on, though, is chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Marlin_X3 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Enjoy your Chimera minion. Chobin, thanks for the 122 months. Welcome back.
Chobin64 just subscribed.
Thank you. Yeah, that was actually what I originally considered doing when I was like working. When I first said, oh, let me make this type of monk. That was actually what I was thinking of. But that's not how it ended up working out for me. No resistances at base. I have a really good body anyway. All right, let me do this. I love the idea of a tri-elemental monk. Yeah, Ignite, you kind of just... fire on hit. Like, here's the thing. Yeah, I mean, you just, like, I have fire on hit, but I don't have any Ignite chance. So you basically never see me igniting something right now.
My tribe has
Yeah, like, Unbound Avatar is not really going to be a good option for that either. Like, you'd have to sacrifice a lot in another element to do tri-element, was my chief concern. Oh. That's a pretty decent helmet. Doesn't have a socket, but it has 19. Of course. Remember when I said I was going to get something with lightning resist? It's not that good, actually. It's worth keeping. I would want that on like another character. It's definitely worth keeping. Not worth keeping. Thank you for the scam train. Evasion, energy shield. I keep not getting the good ones.
welcome. Some odds and ends.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that.
Don't drink the water.
I drank the water. I guess I'm dead. Yeah, you might just want to bring Firewall, to be honest. Firewall is really good to begin with, so
Here, be wary.
that might be it, to be completely honest with you. Why wouldn't you be able to, Crisplosion? Not had, yeah, trust me. It's like I've already had to do a build that relies a lot on shocking, and so while when it works, it's great. It was still I'm not rushing to be dual element right now. I considered cast on freeze comet for monk because I'm gonna do elemental invocation comet, but like yay, I love. sir.
Freezing strike.
Hello? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Chimerally inscribed ultimatum.
What this does.
I love ultimatos. Ooh, that sounds fun, natural. I mean, nerfing doesn't mean not good,
Chaos.
though.
Chaos.
It means not excessive.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Which I know doesn't necessarily make it
And
more
the
attractive,
two
but still.
subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, that's it. It's no tomato or all tomatoes. That's my ultimato. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your minion. Now imagine if that Chimera couldn't fly away like a bitch while I was doing that. Even when he's easy, I'm still annoyed.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Enjoy more minions.
Whisper Dormicordia gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Bam. They just got fucking belled. Listen, if I drop the bell, it's serious, alright? Might I recommend a mana potion? Definitely get ones that auto charge. I guess not definitely, but I like them.
Whisper Dormicordia just subscribed. And
Thank
this
you.
Eternal Chaos.
Thank you, Whisper. I love Chaos. Yours wasn't Chaos, but I liked it all the same. Not everything needs to be Chaos, just most things. Man, this new Temple of Ugalepi has hands. Always fear the bell. With how much damage I do if I'm dropping the bell. Ivy. Jesus. You know it's real. Ivy, you can sit in my lap as long as you don't dig into my legs. But you always dig into my legs. And it hurt.
Oh, goodness.
It moves.
It moves. You mean they move. There's 2 of them. Bell, get out of my way. You're blocking me. Socket. The contract terms are in my favor. They're always in her favor. She's a cat. Her entire existence is in her favor. Yes, there's multiplayer. I don't know if they fixed it yet. It was bugged where if you were multiplayer with friends, it would actually like put randos into your game. I guess to fill out the 6. It wasn't supposed to do that. But yeah, there's multiplayer already. I'll just kill my way forward, Quindo. Too much multiplayer. Yes, in a way, there's too much. Too much multiing of the player. That's been patched out. All right, good. Yes. I think he's dead, Jim.
It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
Maybe it was once a mortal man. Maybe not. Bro. My ice strike just jumped up like 700 from that one trait. Actually, it jumped up like 600. 50% more damage while under... Cold damage while under Herald of Frost. Guess what I'm always under the effect of? Herald of Frost. I'm literally never not under the effect of Herald of Frost. You mean you just don't know what they mean, Quindo? Ivy! Again, I don't mind if you're on my lap, but you gotta chill. Interesting. I've just had the game itself, like, lag a little bit. Especially during peak hours. Oh, yeah, they definitely expect you to just know what it is. Because, like, you get a skill and it says it applies X, Y, or Z, and then you use it on the enemy, and then you're like, well, that's what that is. Like, if a skill says apply shock, and then you get a debuff, you're like, well, that has to be shock. But I get what you mean. Killed the Chimera. Hi. Look at her. She's so cute. %61% fire is this? Nice. Ah, yes. My favorite Windows 11 things. I heckin' love when there's Windows 11 things.
I should ask Alba about this.
I've ever seen. With there is still later. Maybe the con. Good luck.
Ivy! Back she goes. She's had her time. Gem Cutter's Prism. Let's go. Like to see that. This is... I use Ice Strike and it all dies. Ooh, lace. I think I have Laced Boot, a Laced Boot unique already, so I think that's one that I already have. Pretty sure I got that exact one yesterday. Oh, no, that's a different one. Thorn critical hit chance, huh? Interesting. Decreases the critical hit chance of thorns. They're thorn boots. Yeah, it's a quarterstaff. Lot of elemental and ice damage. I also have literally the most cracked weapon imaginable. Like, I genuinely have no idea when this weapon's going to get replaced. I'm going to have to craft another one, most likely. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to replace this weapon. I'm going to have to settle for something that doesn't look as good, but it's just so much higher of a level that it's just better on paper. I also literally just spec'd into an extra 50% cold damage, so my DPS just jumped up to like 2,700 from, I think it was just about 2,000. I think it was like 97 or something. Show the rod. This is the only time that that request is acceptable. Yeah, I could put another rune in it, and it would be even better. That's going to be the next step. I was like, it's already overkill. I don't need to put anything else into it. Like, look at what's happening right now. For bosses alone, I could throw a second rune socket into it, but... yeah, I two-hand that staff. Goddamn right I do. So for optimizing power charges, if you really want to go with Falling Thunder, you really need to get to a point where you generate power charges on status application. I forget what nodes you need for that, but you can make it so that when you like freeze an enemy or shock an enemy, you can generate power charges. I really like Falling Thunder, and like it's a lot of fun, and if you can get power charges consistently, then it's great. But yeah, this build doesn't use power charges at all. I only use Killing Calm for executing bosses, or eventually I'll have Soul Siphon on it. Right now it's generating oh god. Wait, I killed that thing before the bear. All right, Jesus Christ. I killed it before the fucking molten barrier even exploded. Forbidden Ritual, yeah. Only need one. Yeah, I can't remember what node it is, though. It might be Forbidden Ritual. But yeah, there's a node you can take that makes that doable. But my build right now doesn't use power charges at all. I don't have to play that little mini game. Skill gem in Occult? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember what it was, but I know there's a way. If it's just a skill gem, then that's pretty quick. Yeah, go through your Occult skill gems then. Is it a skill gem or a support gem? Yeah, I saw the frenzy generation. There's probably a few ways to do it.
If we fail and the Empire falls,
Yeah, I was doing Tempest Flurry with the bell also.
I fear it.
I think maybe Tempest Flurry with like ball lightning for cast on shock
And his soul core,
might
alone for his
be
crimes,
okay.
isolated like that.
I feel like everyone's just gonna do Comet, like cast on something Comet.
Stone forms seem to
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of cast on something Comet use.
dare drain my own lifeblood into something we need as punishment for their death. We have toiled so long to defeat this. All I know now is fear.
Ooh, a lesser jeweler's orb.
Blood. If flames consume its, only then will I decide.
Yeah, I found I was playing like ranged a lot more on shock, but my build was also not optimized at all. So like, if it was optimized, it probably would have been fine. Really, I'm surprised. The end of Act 1 boss, I should have one-shot it, but I took one hit that killed me. So I ended up suffering a little bit. Oh, I was going to spend that point, but hold on. Might as well kill what's nearby first. Yeah, see, like, this Herald skill goes such a long way. This is literally 50% increased cold, fire, and lightning damage when under the respective Herald. It's a lot. Crack! My man just yelling crack at enemies. Wow, that actually took 6 hits. I have a cold damage jewel. I mean, you mean if I make a second socket for it, because the first socket already has cold damage in it. Yeah, see, mine won't be cast on hit Comet. Mine's going to be elemental invocation. I can't even do that for like a long time. It'll be a long time before I could even get to my Comet. Mostly because I need the spirit. And until there's enough evasion on body pieces, and I do Act 3 Cruel, getting enough spirit for that is going to be awful. Like, it's so far out of the way. The spirit that I'll need for that. Oh, that's fine. Because I can't, like I said, I could, if another socket would, you know, go even further. Hand to Eula is so fucking good, man. It's quite handy. Ha, ha. I'm not even getting to use it in most of these cases because everything's dying, but man, when I do get to use it. Strong.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core.
Oh, I never picked up that medium soul core from before. I was like a room over and I never picked it up. I'll go back and find it. Act 3 maps being big. News at 11. Yeah, I have an open jewel socket as well, and I have, like, nothing to do with it. There it is.
I carry few possessions.
Oh, maybe I did try to pick it up, but I accidentally had this.
This'll work.
I really need a new amulet. Also, I just realized these are level 11.
After all this time,
These will be pretty decent for low level at the very least. Although I have a bunch of low level uniques already that are pretty good. I do. Right there. Oh, you're referring to... I'm talking about the one on the skill tree itself. I don't want to modify anything I value too much unpredictably. I don't really have anything I want to... I really feel safe. I mean, I guess this isn't that important. Yeah, I'm talking about the one that's in my actual skill tree. Not the one that's in my weapon. I don't have anything for the one in the skill tree. Hold on, my phone is... I'm sorry, I did mean to say rune. That's old habits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable gambling anything at the moment. Or anything that I even... Well, maybe what I should do is I should bring something here that, like, I do kind of want to gamble. Like, this isn't that important. This, honestly, only the 18 fire. But because it's not important, I also don't want to gamble it. The conundrum. I don't want to gamble the unimportant things. Because they're unimportant. But I don't want to gamble the important things. Because if they get screwed up, it's going to hurt a lot. What do I do? I think I gamble this, to be honest. As I don't... yeah, I think I just gamba this ring. Item is currently, of course. Forgot you can't do that.
corruption. So unpredictable.
I don't think anything even happened. That's fine. Oh well. I don't think anything happened. I think it actually dropped 1% resist, maybe? I think it went from 28 to 27. I honestly already forgot. Anyway. Back to the regularly scheduled program of holding left click.
Freezing strike.
I love when there's a horde of enemies and I literally just press left click and I dash into them and then they all explode and die. That's my favorite part. It's a generally favorable exchange for me. Like so. Oh, I missed this earlier. Oh, other medium soul core. At some point, I'm ready to get blown up by something. I'm not invincible. I just kill everything really quick. Let me tell you, Act 3 is going significantly faster this time. I don't think that needs to be stated. But for obvious reasons, things are dying fast. And I have, what, like, probably 8 more-ish levels to gain? If I progress at about the same pace. And a handful, I think that means like 10 skill points? Because I think there's at least 1 or 2 more double skill point books. Chaos. Thanks for the gifted subs. Enjoy your minion.
Chaos.
No,
And
this
anonymous
is,
user
well, it's
gifted
cruel,
2
but
subscriptions to the
no, this
community.
is regular Act 3. All right, I actually need to go. Wait, retrieve the large soul core near Alva. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. It like wouldn't let me. It wasn't even like clickable for a second.
Frozen lash.
There you go. Good times. Good game. Yeah, those don't have sockets of any kind. Boss dead. Good time. Good game. No, I started over to do a different Invoker Monk. And so I could keep my Lightning Invoker and try an Ice Invoker. And let me tell you, left click is good. I took Quarterstaff Strike off. It's like not even there. So my left click is not Quarter Strike Staff. What were the other boots I picked up? These are level 16. Oh, these are the minion reduced reservation, right. I completely forgot what I actually had.
Here to help.
Yes, Bell skill is pure dopamine. Dop all the means. I have all 3 of these. Do I want to get the 3rd one for the bell yet? I don't know. I don't really need the 3rd one for the bell. In fact, I can't get the 3rd one because I need this. Yeah, there's no point in getting it till I can get the fonts. Right now, it just says overabundance and rage.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs, and I might take overabundance out.
Chaos. Chaos.
Just so I don't have to
Holodex
press it
gifted
as
2
often.
subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, thank you. Ivy, make up your mind, girl. You're out of control, Ivy.
Still alive. Take care.
Hey, thanks, Valerian.
Some odds and ends.
Ivy, you're out of control.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Aye.
Ivy, I'm so far from the desk. Why? That's actually a pretty decent bow. I mean, 6.8. 5% life leech on a bow is interesting, plus the added damage, but not for me.
Don't get eaten.
I still need a new amulet. I guess, technically, I don't need a new amulet, but I want a new amulet. Oh, right. I forgot that's how this quest works. Where is that? Hello, Stone Altar. Okay, sweet.
Let's hope this works.
Waterways beat my ass the first time through. Hoping that is not the case this time. I was getting run down by enemies, though, on a build that needed at least some form of power charge to kill anything. With any amount of power charges, everything died instantly. That was great. Without any power charges, not quite the same. How that homeboy survived so long.
They still work.
Dude, stop giving me all these Jin Barias. I'm one level too low. That's like my third one. I have nowhere to put them. You're just taking up space. I hope they change the storage for those. I was mildly annoyed when it was like, you can't do that. Let me put them away. And they're like, how about you don't? It's like, I don't want to go do this right now. I'd be like, that's a shame. I want you to go do it right now. Just go over there and just burn through a run. I think you can animation cancel that, but it still tries to like keep you in that spot. Yeah, Uztal is probably the biggest and most threatening place. Yeah, except that that's not what I want to do right now. Especially when it's not even going to be for my ascendancy. I'm not trying to fucking spam Sanctum and Ultimatum while I'm going through the story. Yeah, you can do that. You can store them in the actual thing. You can store one of them in the actual thing and then not open the door. Holy moly, I done burned through the waterways. So I think they're dead. I don't know if they're doing leagues during early access at all. I think they're just going to focus on making sure all the classes get added and the rest of the acts get added. Maybe. I don't think they've explicitly said yes or no. We know they're still going to be running, obviously, Path of Exile 1 leagues. Man, you know what's something GGG have super on their side? Imagine having leagues that people just fucking hate, and people go, man, that really fucking sucks. Guess I'll just play next league. And not, fuck this game, I'm never playing it again. Now that's a level of goodwill that certain other titles do not have. God, Herald of Ice is doing so much work. Yeah, I can't remember his exact wording during, because he mentioned it during the live stream, Natural, from a few weeks ago, and talked about it a little bit with the Ziggy section. Yeah, they're like seasons. They come with fairly significant content types. Like Sanctums and Ultimatums and this were once leagues in Path of Exile 1. Which is why people call them Sanctum and Ultimatum. The bell. Yeah, my point is it's just that they have it in the first place. That kind of goodwill is rare. Especially after the amount of time they've been around. I can tell you right now, I will be doing a lot of Path of Exile. See, the thing is, I always wanted, every time a new league would come out for PoE 1, I'd be like, man, one day I'll get back into PoE. Then PoE 2 was announced, like, years ago, and I'm like, that'll be when. I've waited 5 years. But here we are. So many levers. For making content? No. The number of people who have dedicated so much of their time to the amount of math and understanding and regularly do so. If anything, I'd be reviewing things other people did. I don't think... I think even if I have an idea of like a basis for something, even after having some experience, it's just the years of experience. Like you could, like I could review a league, for example, discuss like things for a league, but not like tell people what to build and whatnot. I feel like what's already there is well beyond something I'll be able to catch up in knowledge-wise. And still be reputable about it. I could say I'm playing this build and I found this and this is the original. League diaries, league overviews, yeah. I had one Path of Exile 2 video planned and it's titled, I'm addicted to Path of Exile 2. And it's meant to be more like a, as somebody who felt like the barrier for entry on Path of Exile 1 always seemed too high. And I'll say seemed. I won't say that it was. I'll say that it seemed that way. Oh, there you go. I mean, if it says that, I mean, I'm not going to assume you're making it up. Yeah, there's no reason to do character wipes in Path of Exile anyway. The way the game works, it's just... The game loses nothing by letting you keep your character. And quite frankly, you gain practically nothing. You have your stash, but that's about it. Like, you're like, oh, I have all the existing items that I already had. There's not like an advantage other than straight up gameplay knowledge and... You know, having a few uniques tucked away for leveling new... If you're even going to do standard characters and not league characters. Because most everyone's going to do league characters when they're, when those start rolling around. No one's going to want to do the old shit when they could be doing the new shit. Unless they're brand new to the game and they don't understand it. But in that case, it's also a non-factor to them. I don't know, man. Will I be able to fit it all between this and between Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XIV Mobile? Smile.
Time for Exile to reveal his secrets.
Will I even have the time? People also want me to do another 11 series. Another playthrough related thing. I mean, people have been asking me for the 14 Let's Play with Healer Happy again for a billion times.
I had no idea how enormous this cigarette really is.
Ah, my favorite. Door. I think Drowned City is next. Drowned City was my go-to gold farming map because there's 3 gold doors. Exile is basically the same value. I think it has the same number of gold doors. Oh yeah, I have one of the newer pixels. But I wouldn't be streaming on my phone anyway. I'll hopefully be doing it on my tablet with controller support. I don't know what controller support will look like after seeing the UI, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm here to murder the hags. Where are the fucking hags? Would you look at that? Still annoying. Hag is my least favorite enemy in the game. Especially when you don't have a lot of DPS to kill them quick. Like, ah, yes, puddles and chronomancer bubbles, and I hate you. Hag. Hey, a door. I was just talking about these. That sounds like an even worse experience, Piccolo. I mean, does it... Obviously, I feel that way about these ones. I would feel even more so about those ones. I think that goes without saying. God, this feels so much safer. You know what's another thing, though? On top of this already just being a better build, I actually have, like, 50 to 60% of each resistance. I didn't have that when I played through this the first time either. I think I had a lot of, like, cold resist, but I didn't have any, I didn't have any of the other resistances even close. Please die. Thank you. God, I forgot about the hag boss coming up. It's not really a hag boss. She doesn't have, like, have a hag moveset, but she is a royal fucking pain. That fight, actually, I did okay on that fight. I managed to just bell her to death pretty quick. Is this the Molten boss thing? Oh no, this is like the actual checkpoint. There's way more crawlers. Oh my god. It's gonna be a quick gym day today, man. I'm so sore. And I have raid tonight. I have raid every night this week, except for Game Awards night. I already told them I can't do Thursday. Every map has a set number of enemies until you clear them out, and then you can reset instances, or if you're out of an instance long enough, it'll reset and refill. It usually changes the layout, too. However, if you've played these games, if you played a single one of these games long enough, eventually you recognize the way the map is laid out, and you can instantly tell where everything is. It's always a really special feeling when you just spend 2 seconds on a map and you're like, okay, I'm in this version of this map. Alright, that's not where I wanted that, but sure. This is, yep, I hate hags. Oh, there we go. Well, there goes that Exalted Orb. So, I think that was 3 of them stacked on top of each other. That one was nasty anyway. Yeah, it's more like there's just different sets. It's a better way of putting it. Like, you already know there's, like, 2 or 3 locations on the map you might find an event, for example. It's not like that event is going to be, like, outside of the bounds of where it kind of has to be. Usually there's like I think 3 different spots for each event, regardless of the layout, or like each layout has its set spot, but like that means the event will be in one of 3 spots. I mean, that's a pretty normal thing. Usually there's like a handful of different generation versions of the maps. It's pretty standard practice in action RPGs. Never truly random, but like... not exactly the same every time. Boy, would that suck. Where's my mirror, Smadge? Frey, thank you for the 59 months.
Frey_Blackheart just subscribed. Hi.
Hello. Thank you for the 59 months. Welcome to Left Click Sim, featuring Frostmonk. Yeah, then again, I don't know how important I would have considered any of those locations in that game either, Karu. I just wanted loot. Man, if only PSO2 actually had good loot back in the day. I won't say now, because A, I haven't played the current version very much, New Genesis, and B, I don't want to. I did a sponsored stream for them not long ago. That went pretty good. It was mostly just to check out the new housing stuff and like play a bit of early game. It was fine. It was a couple years ago, I think, at this point. Maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago at this point. I had fun with base PSO2, but man, I hate the loot was so boring. It was so hard to ever get excited about getting anything loot-wise. I don't mind, like, crafting being a primary system, but man, the way PSO2 did its gear crafting was wildly uninteresting to me. You were basically just hoping all of your drops had a subset of, had a suffix that you could then break down and then pray that you actually succeeded. Yeah, it was really just the boss killing that was fun. The actual loot was ugh. It was like they wanted a looter, but then they didn't want loot. It's how it felt. That's always the relationship I had with PSO, base PSO2. It's so fun. It's so random, but like Minda was talking about needing a new MMO to like sink her teeth into, and she was asking about Ashes, and I was like, trying to ruin this woman's hopes. For those who don't know, I have very little faith placed in Ashes of Creation. That good there, they have no goodwill. Listen, if they can prove me wrong, great. Not like they owe me that or anything, but you know. They're working from behind for me. Please, I want to pick up. That's an exalted that makes up for the one I just lost on the other hag. I don't mind. I'm not a big crafter or gatherer anyway, so for me it depends entirely on how much of the economy values crafting. I don't really care about the actual action of crafting in games so much as I care about there being a well-supported economy around it. Hello, Flo. Right as I check my phone and I get my notification that I've been tagged. Fitting. Don't look. I mean, I already knew because on my list it tells me who some of my most frequent watchers are. And I was like, hey, I recognize that name. You were ratted out well before. Boop. Boop. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Both lurking and yapping. Truly a skill. I mean, to be fair, I'd hope so. Light. One of those activities is far more accessible. I mean, the weapon I have is a result of some crafting here. The weapon I have right now is so cracked. No. Goodbye, hag. Time to get mobbed by a billion crawlers. Or not. Boop. I like how monsters have become my movement tool. When there's no monsters around, I go so slow. If you're referring to Exploration Zone, Crescent Island is in 7.2x. So went back to Eureka. 4.2x would have been Eureka. Still technically an exploration zone. It's not the new one. Yeah, Lunar Amulet's not a very good one. That barrel was super rare. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they mean Crescent Island. It's the only instance they could possibly mean. Ow! Motherfucker jumped in my face. I've had somebody say the same thing. They're like, listen, I like the Chimera pet, but I keep thinking it's an enemy. I have to put it away. Had somebody say that the other day. spend the skill points still. What is my crit chance at the moment? Hey! I saw a socket. Oh, I was gonna say, there was a special enemy there? That's a fire resistance ring. If it rolls anything halfway decent, I might try to craft it up. Yeah, that's why I like always knew I would never really feel compelled to buy anything cosmetic for this game. Because like I want as few visual items added to the things that I need to see while I'm playing a game that has a lot of potential visual clutter as is. Like I'm already colorblind. I don't need more effects on the screen that make it hard for me to see. So, like, even it, like, and I don't really care about how I look to everyone else in town. Which makes it very easy to just buy a shit ton of stashes, if anything. Oh, I was looking at a flat. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because some skills have different ones. Oh. Alright, I'll do it from the other menu. I don't know where, though. See the attack time. Oh yeah, that would literally never happen to Karen. 0% chance.
Chaos.
They would never even want to do that, nor would it be good for the game.
Chaos. Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your chimera pet. Oh, this idiot. Right, this one. Crit chance. 21.3. There you go. 0.03. Fucking forgot about that. I haven't gone to that drop down in like days. Alright, before I continue in Apex of Filth, as much as I am very much looking forward to killing Giant Titty Monster, first, I want to go to the Molten Vault and get my fucking revenge on this bitch. Mr. Forge Master Fuckface over here. Huh, what? What's going on, Aura? This motherfucker will still probably get a kill on me is the worst part. I don't know. I'm going to kill him pretty fucking fast. And I'm going to have another skill point before then. I won't have the extra 1% crit by the time I reach him, but I could if I just go kill Apex of Filth boss. Ascendancy you get around level 22. There's a boss that you'll have to beat in one of the zones, and he'll give you a trial. I guess you technically don't have to. It's pretty early on, though. It's pretty early on into Act 2. Now, keep in mind, whether or not you beat the Ascendancy is really the the bigger hindrance. You have infinite tries for the first one. That doesn't necessarily mean you'll have infinite success, however. Sanctum took me a couple tries on my lightning monk. Oh, they're dead.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Sometimes dudes just be dead. I love areas like this now, because enemies can't hide from me anywhere. They are all grouped up and ready to explode. Listen, they don't call it the double tap for nothing. If only you could see zombie health bars in real life. For all the real life zombies that we have. People be like, haha, that's funny. I'd be like, have you been to Florida? Sorry, I was born in Florida. None of my conscious life was I ever there, though. I have no idea, Okara. It's a good question. Davida, thanks for the 27 months.
Debato110 just subscribed. How are you liking Monk?
I'm liking Ice Monk considerably well. I hope you're having a good one. Everything dies at my feet. There's another chest on the other side of that wall. I am left clicking to win. And boy, is it something. Thank you very much. I still haven't really had too many uniques that I actually am interested in. A couple of decent ones for leveling, but I've yet to find one. Oh, actually, yeah, I've yet to find one that I really consider like, oh, I would. Well, no, I guess Quillrain. Quillrain is the only one, I guess. It was one of the first ones I found, but it's only a level 5. I feel like I need a higher level Quillrain. Make that ranger at some point. Let's go back. Oh. If they only show up at a certain level, then that quill rain's got to be juiced if it's going to be used much past the low levels. Feel as though the thing's got to be absolutely cracked if it's going to be used past the early point. It is a lot of attack speed.
Be warned from their queen. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Alright, let me identify those. Those aren't bad, actually. They have no resistance. Do I have an Exalt on me to see if it's... Yes, I do. It's not the greatest. It has no resistances, but with a socket? If I just give it resistances with a socket, I mean, it drains... I'm going to keep that. That's something I might want to craft around. I might want to try re-rolling some stats on that. It's got dual leech on it. I could have hope. I'm going to keep that too and try crafting that up later. Yeah. Alright, I got to stop saving skill gems, man. It's too much.
There. Some odds and
What's my passives like? This. I need to start branching up here a little bit. Yeah, I need to buy a gem tab. That'll be the next thing. Yep, passives. Yep, those are passives. Yep, those are definitely passives. The internal ones are shock. I'm sorry, they're the frost ones. It's like added cold damage per hit plus chilled enemies drop chilled ground or whatever it is. Chilled enemies leave behind chilled ground. Well, the quarterstaff gives me 30% defenses while using a quarterstaff, plus the attack speed and crit. I also stopped and grabbed a few other things along the way. After I get this next level, I'll probably go back the other way. There's a few other elemental things I need to get. Alright, I'm here for revenge, bitch. Yep. Bruh. You're a fucking dick. Get over here.
Keep your accursed wealth, fiend.
Why? You're so annoying! Bruh, can you just fucking come over here? Asshole.
The dangers of wealth have never been so literal.
How much room did I have left? Yep. Plenty of room. Look at all this room I have left. Goodbye, sir. Yep, that's frozen. God, I hate that boss. He's just so fundamentally annoying. I'm like, get the fuck over here.
So, treasure input, keep anything you...
Really? My reward is a level 10 uncut skill gem? Thanks. I'm thrilled.
What do you need?
Fuck you. Uncut skill gem.
Don't eat anything colorful.
What a reward. I'd rather there be a perma upgrade tied to him. It's the most annoying boss in the whole fucking game. No, they don't resist after the first. Whenever you apply a status effect, like a hard CC, including just regular stun, like the stun meter itself, they have diminishing returns that goes away over time. They don't have a permanent one. It's a temporary one. So as time goes on, they'll go back to their regular resistance to it. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's one example, but I mean anything. Diminishing returns is fairly normal, but it's same as just over time that resistance will go back down. It's there to make sure you cannot perma stun or perma slow any, or like you can't perma status something. Non-hard CCs don't have that. Like Shock doesn't have that. Time to roll the PC back then. Well, it's not that it takes twice as long for the second freeze. It's that after they become unfrozen, they have a resistance to being frozen again. Like they have a natural resistance to freeze buildup. But over time, that buildup resistance goes away. Like even if you never, like if you're sitting there hitting an enemy and you look at the actual percentage, you'll see how much less buildup you're getting. But then if you just don't hit them for a little bit, you'll see also that it goes back to normal. The first one will always be the fastest because they have no resistance to it at all. The second one will only be slower because you're at 100% uptime while they have resistance. But that diminishing returns goes away. And it goes away relatively quick. Oh, I'm not playing Dark Monk right now, Hayden. I think I know what I want to do for my Dark Monk, though. I stepped away from doing Dark Monk because seriously, I have to go all the way up and around to get to this fucking thing? There's bridges on this map. It's built up against just that status effect. And it's, again, it's only temporary. Yep, that's pretty much all you do, Bloodfire. Like the fact that the buildup is slower because you just froze them has nothing to do with the fact you're gonna keep trying to freeze them. Like, you're not gonna be like, oh, their frost buildup is high, is resistant right now because I just froze them. Let me stop. No, you're just gonna keep fucking hitting them. Yeah, diminishing returns is like a super normal thing. But diminishing returns also go away. That's all it is. It's just diminishing returns. In this case, it's not the duration of the status, though. It's the buildup of the status that has diminishing returns. Like, they won't be frozen for less time when you freeze them again. But the rate at which they're frozen is temporarily reduced. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just look at the stun bar. When you stun an enemy as well, it's the same thing. Yeah, too bad I'll never use my right-click skill. That's honestly only there because I don't need any other button at the moment. I'll probably put Elemental Invocation there. Yeah, that would suck big time. Dude, it's so funny being somebody who, like, doesn't have all of Path of Exile, like Path of Exile 1, to grant me expectation of experience. I definitely feel like I'm having a better time than people who are like, oh, but in Path of Exile 1 this, but in Path of Exile 1 that. I'm just like, bro, I just think it's good. It's relieving. Yeah, but Veiltis, when after you stun something for the first time, look at the rate of the second stun. If you just stare at the bar, trust me, you'll see that it's less. The first stun, no. And if they die before a second stun, then, you know, that's even better. Why do I have one spirit? It's one of my skills not worth 29, they're both 30. Do I have like 60.01 or something? So it's like counting it? That's strange. I didn't have one spirit before. It said 0. Yep. Mm-hmm. I want to just be like, where's my Quicksilver flask? Did I quality one of them? No. I decided not to. I will. I know exactly which ones I want to quality, but no. It was at 0. And I don't have anything that gives me spirit equipment-wise. Yo, so I actually had a funny bug yesterday. So you know the dudes that make the sandstorms out in the desert? They like fire giant like sandstorm AoEs at you. I froze one and killed him, and his sandstorm got stuck. It was permanently there, and it did actively deal damage. I say bug, could be intended, but I doubt it. It's not like it's that harmful regardless. Alright, I got the RGB mushrooms at least. Now I gotta find the cauldron so I can get rid of them. Sounds intense. Yeah, it literally just left it. I like went all the way across the map and came back and it was still there. And I was like, is this thing hurting me? Steps into it. Yep, hurting me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all it was. I was just making it it was just a checkpoint thing. Yeah, I was just, that's it. That's totally it. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Get the hell off there. I didn't see that little dude. I was just wondering why I couldn't move. Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to making that chaos. I'm just going to have 1 billion monks and 1 ranger. That's going to be my list at some point. Yeah, it's some really weird looking stuff, Quindo. Hey, remember the bug I had fucking yesterday? I'm sorry, the day before? Fucking boss bug that I had? That I almost got the second time? Why play the other 6 classes when I'll have a 3rd ascendancy for monks, Smile? I really hope it's an unarmed monk for the 3rd ascendancy. I really, really hope it's an unarmed monk. That would be perfect. The ranger is something that has to happen. It's like the reverse of my Final Fantasy XIV life. There are some unarmed nodes. Like, already on the thing. Like, just straight up increased unarmed. But, I mean, there's unarmed skills. So, like, obviously it affects those. I mean, Hand of Tuyula Hex Blast for the Dark Monk is already looking like it's going to be a good time. The Concoction is unarmed, yeah. That's where it is. That's where the unarmed nodes are, down there. But that's really close to the monk node, so it works really well. Wonder if I would want to grab that. No, Hand of Tuyula Hex Blast probably doesn't want that. Because the Hex Blast is really, and the Chaos damage in general is really where all that's going to be.
Death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We got little and were starving. But this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Yeah, I mean, Chaos Monk Hand of Tuyula is pretty important for Chaos Monk. So you get I mean, I even get a little bit of use out of it here, mostly just for bosses. I can use it for mobbing. It actually is fine for mobbing. But, like, everything dies so quick when I'm mobbing anyway, so why bother? Yeah, I don't know for which. Man, if they hadn't nerfed Slam, let me tell you, a Slam Witch was definitely happening. I don't know about you, but literally the moment I literally read it and went, all right, Slam Witch. Then again, it could still be good even with the nerfed bit. Oh, that's actually really good. It's a good defensive boot. If I slam that with a socket, it might actually be okay. Intellect, max mana, max life. This is really all energy shield, though. It's a bit excessive on energy shield. A ring. Oh, wow. I think I take that. That has Chaos Monk written all over it, doesn't it? It literally has Mana Leech, Life Leech, Chaos Damage, Max Mana, and Cold Resist. I think I take that for the eventual Chaos Monk. Because you got to remember, for Chaos Monk, it's going to be Mind Over Matter Chaos Monk. So I think that's a definite just grab it situation. Mind Over Matter with Mana Leech on hit. It even has a resist. Plus I can slam a few more things onto it. Yeah, that's a solid ring. Not good for me right now, but you know. I would probably want it to have a resist instead of the max mana, which, you know, that becomes a bit dangerous to try to start changing things like that, but at the very least, for one of the ring slots, it'll be okay. I'd probably slam it with 2 more Exalteds. It would definitely be better if it was a dual resist ring. But I mean, the Exalteds could make it a dual resist ring. If it gets a second resist, then it's in a pretty good spot. The 9% chaos damage is especially welcome. I definitely want the majority of my resists coming from my ring, so I don't have to worry about slotting resists in other places. This is the 1% crit rate, right? Yes. All right, I'm going to start working on the other side of my tree next. Because there's a bunch of nodes I need down the other side, and I could probably use a little bit of some stat nodes in that direction as well. I'm just glad I got rid of all the mushrooms already. Hello, Queen of Filth. Hello. Oh. Oh, hey, I'm back at the start. I'm on the other side of the wall. God, this is so cathartic after how actively I had to try for my power orbs, my power charges. Not to mention the move speed of just dashing at something. It's so satisfying. That like instant gap close I do on the first hit. It's like, pep. Which, in that case, even sometimes outright freezes them. Ow! Cool. Yeah, definitely grabbing a gem tap today. Ooh, a rare anchorite garb.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay. Before we do that, let me kill this guy. Alright. Just need one less dude. There we go. Yeah, that's just a random thing I grabbed. Yeah, because Anchorite Garb is like my ideal body piece. Decent evasion and energy shield. My current one's better, but that's fine. And 10% resist. I mean, it's not the worst. If I get lucky on the slams and it gets a dual resist. A lot of, if I get a dual resist, this is okay options, but it would not replace my current one no matter what. Oh, shit. Is that where I need to go? Fuck. Oh, actually, there's a whole bunch of space up there, too. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I do that sometimes, but you just gotta deal with it, Quinto. Alright. Nothing else down here, so I guess I gotta go up there. Almost walked right by this. And nothing would have changed if I had. Oh, Miss Filth. I still need a decent amount more intelligence. Hello, Miss Filth. No, I have not come to bathe with you. I want to be abundantly clear about that. Oh my god, yep, she still sucks to fight. Got it. Can you get out of your own filth, please? Alright.
You were not worthy of my skill.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
Just always standing in something with that boss. Always standing in something. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick. All right, I also got my pre-workout bread. Since I won't be going all the way till 2 today. Hi, Ivy.
You found it.
I sure did. Ivy! This is my bread. Alright. Alright. Oi. Stay away from my bread. Ivy. Why do you want to take everything from me? Explain it to me really simply, Ivy. Why do you wish to take everything from me? My freedom, my time, my bread. Do you know no limits? You can take a man's soul, but not his bread.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you, Sparkle.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
McSparkleman just subscribed with Prime. Been quite a while since I've popped into stream, since I think COVID times. Happy to see you're doing well.
No, I'm happy. But thank you. Hi. That's me. I'm happy. I be that guy. Oh, Ivy. How you doing? Man, I hope we clear quick tonight. Oh. Hey, look at her. Hey, Ivy. I'm taking a little snacky break. And she knows it. Ow! God, your paws hurt. I gotta trim your nails. I know you hate it, Ivy, but this fucking hurts. You literally can't control how much you need. Yeah? Look at her. Look at this. This is what I deal with. And look at her. Her paws, look at her kneading. Her paws just get stuck all the time. She literally doesn't stop kneading. Hi, Alice. This is her. This is all she knows in life. It's going good. Hey. I've just been grinding out my PoE. Sorry. That's one happy cat. No, I'm happy. The cat is Ivy. No, we have not ordered the heated bed, which I think would get her off my back a little bit. Let's see. This one looks good. And now I have delivered one. I mean, delivered one. Now I have ordered one. And it will be delivered tomorrow. Ivy, with the heated bed, will I have freedom? Any amount of freedom? I can't wait for it literally to not change in any capacity. She's going to be like, hey, that's nice, but also, no. Right, Ivy? All right. Bed's done. However, I have an evening stream tonight. So, whenever I have evening streams, I cut the morning stream closer to actually being done in the early afternoon. Oh! It gives me time to be productive. And in this case, it gives me time to go to the gym. So, I also need to plug in my printer that I haven't used in ages because I need to actually print something out and hand sign it. Because they won't accept digital signatures. So, because I have to do that, I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in about a little more than... Ivy! I'll be back in a little about more than 4 hours to do Ultimate. It's Reclear night. And that'll be what. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Ultimate. Thursday, Game Awards. Friday, Ultimate again in the evening. That is what the plan is for the rest of the week in terms of morning, evening splits. All right, so I'll be back in a few hours. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs. Those of you who got Chimera Pet, thank you for choosing to do so here. And I'll see you in a few hours. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.